L0 of Oathbreaked was first.
Loaf of bread. What time were we at last time? Was it 17:10? I don't remember. I have to look up my own VOD to see. Yo, Southern! Yo, thank you for the sub! Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. 7 a.m. there. Oh, you're up early. Okay, according to my own VOD from yesterday, channel videos, not my current broadcast, the one before that. Your computer can handle it. Yeah, it was 1709. That's what I thought. So we'll go with 1710 on the start here this time. Yup. So I feel like for menu music, you don't want it to be loud, but this game, I feel like the menu music is like louder than the in-game playing. Am I wrong? I guess Elden Ring also does that. Stilettos again. They're the perfect combat tools. They make your kicks more powerful. So what's a stiletto versus just high heel in general? Worships rise. They can kill. Very thin heel. Okay. Okay, we were at Treasure Trove, or we can go back. I think I go Snowfall Palace and keep searching that way before going where the boss was, because presumably the boss is the correct way. Good morning, you are Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. I am Mitriz. Very thin beak and high, at least 7. But very thin heel and high, at least 7 centimeters. Huh. Sounds more like a brand than like a style to me, but I... Not like I would know. Alright, I hear a bird, though. Where there, bird. Easy. Is this game any good? It's fun. I like it. That's why we're playing it for day 3. If I didn't like it, I would have stopped after day 1. It's not the greatest Souls-like that ever there has been, but it's good. Oh, there is like a whole way to go here. Okay. Nice. Wooing the Chang. Dragonling Pendant. New pendant. Increases your weapon's slash attack power, but increases damage taken. Probably not a worthy trade-off. It'd be fun, but... The door does not open from this side. You know, if I was designing a castle, I probably wouldn't design it like a Souls-like dungeon. With, like, one way through. But that's just me. Kind of looks like Sekiro. Visually? I mean, it's got a similar setting, as in it's set in China and Sekiro is set in Japan. The gameplay is not particularly Sekiro. I guess also I am using big sword, single big sword. And also I can do this, which is literally the Sekiro animation. But like outside of that. Well, yeah, you're not a dungeon designer. That's true. That's true. I guess that's why they get paid the big bucks, because they think of, what if we designed it like it was a Souls-like dungeon? Alright, we can start off the stream here controversially. I really don't get the point of stamina in this game. Like, it feels like all the cool stuff, like, doesn't cost stamina. And it's like every time that I have to use stamina, it's like, oh, that's kind of annoying. And then, like, most of the time you never run out of stamina because you're doing the cool stuff that doesn't actually cost stamina. So you just kind of forget it's even a mechanic, and then when you finally do remember it's a mechanic because it just like doesn't let you dodge at one point, you're just like, oh, that was dumb.
Rest assured, your rewards will come.
Stamina is very generous, which is good, but then like why is it just not, why is it in the game at all? Like they could literally just take it out and the game would just be better. IMO. In my IMO, they could just take out stamina and the game would just be better. I'm stuck. How does this game compare to similar Souls-likes? Well, give me one to compare it to, and then ask me a specific point of comparison, and then maybe I can tell you. Otherwise, all I can say is it's a good Souls-like, it's above average, it's not as good as the Three Goats. To me, there are 3 goats of Souls-likes, and everything else is below that. The 3 goats are Lies of P, Kazan, and Another Crab's Treasure. This is not to that level. I would say it's probably more falling into the mix of Souls-likes, of like the ones... I like Souls-likes, so I have enjoyed every single Souls-like I've ever played, except for one. Well... And also, I haven't enjoyed 2 actual Souls games I've played, but... Non-FromSoft Souls-likes, I've enjoyed every one except for one, and I am enjoying this one a lot. So it's in the mix, it's probably in the upper mix, but I don't think it has risen to the level of one of the goats of Souls-likes to me. Like Wuchang, world building and freedom with abilities and juicy combat. Okay, like it's more Souls-like than Wuchang, but yeah, it does have some similarities to Wuchang. I would say it's not as good as Wuchang, but it is more Souls-like, so I kind of enjoy it as much as Wuchang. Even though, like, I think most people would enjoy it quite a bit less than Wuchang. I don't think it's as good as Wuchang. But I do like the Souls-like-y part of it. Guess the one I didn't like was Lords of the Fallen. That's the one. This is probably on the new Lords of the Fallen level of Souls-like. No, it's way better than that. It is infinitely better than the new Lords of the Fallen. Infinitely better than that. But yeah, I think it's probably my 4th favorite Souls-like so far. Probably. It's probably a bit better than Mortal Shell, Code Vein, Timesia, Enotria. What other Souls-likes have I played? all of those that are all, like, good, and I liked them all, and they all had cool stuff, and they all had some stuff that was, you know, a little off that kept them from being masterpieces. I'd say it's probably the best of that mix, but it's not significantly better than the games in that mix. Fight each other. Fight each other. Don't fight me. Aha. Now the demon has hit her, so now she will hit the demon. Probably. She will... She's going for the demon. There it is. Boom. Fight. Oh, she's actually fighting pretty evenly with the demon. Oh, demon getting rocked now. Oh, but got a full stance break, but doesn't know how to riposte. Just backs off and heals. Oh, has to run around. Doesn't know how to path. Almost. Oh, it's so close. It's coming down to the wire. Big combo. Another heal. That should mean the demon wins. And it does. Sheesh. Like Lords of the Fallen except bosses was cakewalk. I don't really remember the difficulty. I just remember not really enjoying the sections outside of bosses. And some of the bosses being some of the absolute worst bosses I've ever seen. Not all of them. Some of the bosses were good. But some of those bosses in Lords of the Fallen were head scratchers. You love the demon strats, yes. Mechanism cannot be used right now. What the heck? What do you mean? How do I even... Is this just, like, not a way to go, then? There's just no path in here. I guess this entire thing is not a way to go. It was just... something that you could do later? When I can activate that mechanism from the other side? I don't get it. I guess I probably was supposed to come out through whatever this mechanism is and then be like, oh wow, I've circled around. I guess. What's your criterion bosses for it to be bad, good, difficulty, or other? Oh no, difficulty is completely side. Oh! Oh. There was a way to go. It was an elevator in the middle. Okay. Difficulty is completely aside from quality of boss. Good or bad is based on the mechanics, is based on the interactivity, is based on the fairness of it, which is different than difficulty of it. Something can be really difficult but really fair, and something can be really easy but really unfair. What letter? Heading to Cloudspire post haste. Have Duke Liu send men to meet us. Presumably I'd show this to somebody. It's based on, like, you know, do they have cool mechanics of like, oh, they do this attack, but you can actually counter it this way, which gets to this opening, and oh wow, and it's, you know, oh, and they have this, which is you know, does this particular thing, which makes you do this particular thing, to, you know, to deal with it. So Right? Like, to give you an example of a bad boss, we just fought a bad boss where she did a bunch of like spells, which is like, okay, so she does a spell, and obviously then you're supposed to, you know, dodge it, run up to her, hit her. But then when you would run up to her and hit her, she would just deflect you or dodge back again and cast another spell. So it was just a constant chase after her, trying to get like one hit in. Or what I discovered, which was kind of a cheese, it didn't really like make the boss feel super interactive to me, but I discovered that if when you run up to her you just don't hit her but instead only circle around her and wait for her to start using her next spell and then hit her in the back with a charge attack, you could get a free immediate riposte. And so it was like, instead of being like, oh, I get actual punishes on the moves, it was like, I'm just gonna sit behind you until eventually you do the one thing that I can heavy punish. So it was pretty silly. It did not feel like the moves were actually interactive. It just felt like I found a way to cheese her. She also had Elden Stars, which is like the most non-interactive attack that you can have. Well, it's like, I guess it's technically interactive, but whatever. Gonzo Goon. I don't know if I like that name. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Where she would put out an orb, and then the orb would shoot you with projectiles, right? And so it's like, okay, so now I look at the orb instead, and I watch for when it shoots me with a projectile, and I dodge that, and I'm going to dodge the orb with its projectiles, right? And that sounds okay. The problem is, it just keeps following you, and just keeps going, and just keeps going, while she's now attacking as well. So now you're dodging the projectiles from the orb, and she just smacks you in the back of the head, or you look at her, you dodge her, and you're just getting pelted in the back with projectiles. It was just very, very like, okay, well, this is stupid, I just have to hope she doesn't do it. Oh. Wasp-omancy. A spell. Also, Echo of Huangyan. Another spell. Call forth a legion of insects that split into multiple groups, scattering in all directions, deals
What's
feathering
your
damage
rating
and
of the
causes
game so
corruption
far?
buildup.
1/10 trying to stay spoiler-free.
Rating of the game so far, 1 in 10, trying to stay spoiler-free. I think I would put it at like a 7. I think it has the potential to be an 8, but I think it's a 7 right now. I think, like, I like the combat. It's a little messy, it's a little uncohesive, and the boss fights haven't been the most stellar thing. Some of the boss fights I have definitely liked, but they still haven't been, like, S-tier boss fights. So, I think to me right now it's a 7. It's like a high 7, like a 7.5 or something. I can try that, and Wasp Mask. Call Venomous Wasp to attack enemies and cause blight buildup. A lot of spells. A lot of things to try out. I'm gonna just swap this one with this one, and we'll see if I like that one better. If I remember to even, like, try any of these new spells. I'm such a non-mage. It'd be higher if not for the issues. You mean performance issues? I actually haven't taken that into account, personally. Because I haven't really had to deal with the performance issues, I have not taken that into account. If you take that into account, it's definitely a 7. It's definitely not an 8. If you take into account that, for a lot of people, it does not run super well. Given that I was able to fix that, it has not affected my personal rating, but I can 100% see that for most people it would affect their rating. Is that it? I guess this was just like a little secret to find. I guess this wasn't a way to go. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything else here. But I do hear someone playing the flute in the other room. Doesn't seem like it. 7 out of 7, surely. Boss was fun and fine for me. She only parried and backed off when she was doing the smoking. Sure. I mean, I could get, like, individual hits on her. It just felt like it was going to be really slow unless I cheesed her. I just didn't feel like she felt very rewarding and interactive. Like, you know, we got through her. It wasn't like she was hard at all. But I didn't feel rewarded for playing. Oh, aha! Did you kill the boss early? It skipped all her stuff that was up here. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just going in random directions, so if that loses me out on stuff, then that's the game's fault. Well, changing aspect of the armor like in Kazan without changing the stats on the armor. Oh, the transmog? I hate that, personally, but it doesn't really affect me. I'm just not going to use it. I think your fashion should be tied to your stats. Because when I'm watching someone play, I want to see what, you know, armor they are actually using. I don't want everyone doing the dist and being like, all right, what's the skimpiest thing I can, you know, make my character look like while wearing the heaviest armor? I think it's a little silly. Not that I have any problem with anyone using skimpy armor if they like. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's... I would rather actually see what people are wearing. And similarly, I'd rather actually see what my character is wearing. And if I want fashion, I'm willing to suffer for that fashion. Hello.
They say an outsider killed the Madden. You, perhaps?
Me.
If you are as capable as yourself, could I trouble you with saving Ling? She's still trapped down there, and I daren't go back. It's my fault she's stuck in that place. All I want is for us to be together again.
You can refuse to help? Why would I do that?
Thank the heavens. With your strength, I know you can rescue Ling. I'm sure of it. Oh, before you go, Ling taught me a ditty we'd sing to while away the days trapped in there. I'll sing it for you. Listen closely, and if you hear it down there, you'll know it's her. Sisters we are, sisters will stay. Sisters from birth, sisters till grave. Smithies they are, scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape.
Do I need to memorize that whole thing? Do I need to type it in and recite it line for line? Hope not. Never found that girl somehow. Yeah, it seems like things change slightly for people depending on the choices you make. Which I'm sure for some people is like a positive and like adds a bunch of replay value and stuff, but I don't know. For me, I'd rather just experience the full game on my playthrough rather than like, ooh, actually you only experienced a third of the game because you didn't properly and know that you were supposed to answer So for me, I would say a slight negative. But I'm just going to judge it based on what I actually find. And everything that I don't find, I'm just going to count as though it doesn't exist. Steamed bunny bun. Oh. Wait, if I just walk on the side... Okay, it did barely hit me. Die. I like it so if you miss this on the first playthrough, you can find it on the next playthrough. But why would I play it a second time? Why do I have to play a game 2 times? What if I missed it on the second time too? Like, I'm not playing the game more than once unless I really, really enjoy it. And if I really, really enjoy it, it doesn't matter to me if I can find more stuff on the second playthrough. I don't care. I already really enjoy it. So if you're sacrificing the first playthrough's enjoyment to possibly have more enjoyment on a second playthrough, you're more likely to just make me go, well, I don't even want to do a second playthrough. Whereas if the first playthrough is freaking incredible and it's got everything and like, oh my god, this was the greatest thing ever, I might play it again, and even if it's the exact same the second time, I'm gonna be like, wow, that was amazing again. I think for me, it's a negative, but if you like it, that's fine. But for me, it's just a negative. Bamboo! Get your ass back here! That's so dumb! It's not in the ground yet! Why is it already immune? That's not how crystal lizards should work. Why is it instantly immune? Well, it is still burrowing into the ground. It's not underground yet. Yeah, alright. That's the case for every game IMO. You always have some missables. Not really. No. Maybe every Souls-like. To be clear, I am okay with things that I just didn't happen to find because, you know, I just didn't look that way. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. But I am less okay with things that, like, oh, the child just didn't appear here because blah, blah, blah. Right? If it was like, oh, the child is in a spot that you didn't check and see, but if you come back later, the child's still there and is always there, and it's just, you can find them eventually at the end of your playthrough, that's fine. But they go away forever and disappear, and you can no longer do it again. That's where I'm like, well, that's silly. Like, that's one of my biggest things that I dislike about Sekiro, is that you can miss the best boss fight in the game. You can just not get to do it and be completely locked out of possibly doing it. Okay. Nice. Do appreciate to be able to backtrack, yeah. That's more what I mean. Maybe I phrased it wrong the first time, but that's more what I mean. Let me backtrack. Did you reason play it again, see what you missed? Yeah, I mean, if you're the type of person that wants to play a game that you didn't enjoy the first time a second time just to see if you enjoy it more the second time, then that's fair. But for me, I only decide whether to play something again a second time based on how much I enjoyed the first time. Telling me, oh, you missed something, you need to play it a second time. If I didn't particularly enjoy the first time, then there ain't no way that's ever going to get me to play it a second time. And if I loved a game the first time, it doesn't matter if you tell me, but it's going to be exactly the same the second time. I'm like, cool. I will play it a second time anyway. That's just the way that it works for me. It doesn't look fatal, maybe, but like it's hard to see what's down there. No, I think the boulder's plugged up a hole. I think I could go down there, but I'll go this way first. Parry in this game like a regular parry or a perfect parry like counter in Kazan? Neither. The sword counter in this game is you hold it up, and as long as the enemy is using a sword and you're within like an entire second, it's actually a ridiculous amount of time that you can hold it up for, it will cause the deflect. But if it is anything other than a sword, if they are kicking or punching or anything like that, then it just does nothing. Obviously, if they grab, it wouldn't do anything. That's the standard. Not the pot. So like this thing just attacks with its limbs, so you cannot use the sword counter on it at all. And it just always backs off after, so you don't get a nice punish. And it can just attack so quickly every time. Yeah, out. Okay. Those things are very annoying. How do you play so many games and not lose faith in the critique? Lose faith in the critique. What? Can you explain what you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. Only on weapons works, nothing else. Got it. Yep. Game worth the money? If your computer can handle it, I think it's a solid Souls-like. Okay, I guess breaking those jars has like the souls of the damned in them or something, and they attack you. That makes sense. I wanted to see. Ow. Have we played with graphics settings since the performance supposedly got fixed? No, I don't even know if my game got updated. I've just left it as is. Ooh. Oh, the souls still go after me if they break it? Well, that's just rude. I thought it would go after them. Oof. Oh, I just got... That was like a one-shot. How we doing? Doing good. There's a lot of ways to go in this. Let me go this way, because that way went on for a while, so let me try going this way. again. I really do not like those spike traps. They feel like they're either, like, basically not active. They just, like, go away so quickly they're not an issue. Or they pop up so frequently that you're just, like, hoping you make it through. Because they're just like, up, down, up, down, up. And it's like, well, that's not enough time to get through. Every commentary and runs on GDQ vids. Yo, thank you, Batty. She was 1/3 because of the blight. Didn't I heal after the blight? I thought I healed after the blight was done. Easy. Used mortar. What does they claim they fixed the performance when they only fixed like 10% of the performance issues, like in Dragon's Dogma 2, which ran awful even after they fixed it? Yeah. Do you want me to you want me to try and see if I change the graphic settings? Let's go overall to high and see. I feel like I got a little stutter there, but maybe it's fine. Let me know if it is lagging or stuttering on stream. Playing it, I feel like it's feeling pretty fine. Nice fur I got there, yeah. From the boss we just killed. Forgotten Remembrance, excellent. And this is a shortcut. Looks grainier now. Like just the style of the game? Or the stream quality has dropped because my stream can't keep up with it. Ow. Also, here and there, could be staring at it too hard. Looks better on low in your opinion. Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't know. I feel like it's not like this is bad, but I don't feel it looking like way better. It was probably more Twitch compression friendly. Probably. The anti-aliasing probably. Maybe. We'll just go back to low. We were doing fine on low. I'm perfectly okay with going to low. And just keeping it here. Okay. Okay. Whew. Kind of crazy they had the minimum requirements being a 1060. Yeah. You know, maybe after they fixed it, maybe a 1060 can run it. Or, you know, supposedly fixed it or whatever. Okay, yeah, this does loop around to where I was before, because this is where I died. And we came through that way last time, so... And this way is back to the jail. So it all loops around into each other, I think. So this is the only way I haven't gone yet, I think. Try medium? I mean... I could, but like, why? If we didn't like the change that it did to go to high, like, would doing half of that change suddenly be like, wow, now it's so much better? I don't know. I feel like I'm just fine on low. As a skill tree after 17 hours, still too large, still filled with too many things that are boring to get to the things you actually want, and surprisingly, not enough things you actually want. I'm already like, I only get boring stuff because I've kind of already gotten all the cool stuff I actually wanted. So, not my favorite part of the game. It's not the worst thing. Doesn't ruin the game. But, yeah. I would say it would have been cooler to just have, you know, a sort of more regular leveling up process of getting stats instead of throwing the stats into the skill tree, and then a few cool skills that you unlock per weapon. Instead of a giant tree for each and every weapon that you need to, like, you know, study and look through, and then you realize, wait, it's all boring stuff. Of course, those two would be linked. Well, this is one way to deal with them. Die. Like in Kazan was perfect there. Kazan skill tree, Kazan. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good in Kazan. Yeah. Yeah. I remember it now. Oh. Neat. I like these puzzles that sort of introduce you to what the puzzle will be. Like, I can clearly see, wait, if I could just hit that switch again, I could flip them, and then I could go where I want to go, but now it's locked. It's not, like, really a puzzle, because the puzzle is just go to the other side where you can flip the other switch, but... Still kind of cool. What up, coffee cake? Pacing was great with the skill tree. By the end, you were mixing in like 4 different moves, but have been way too much early. That's fair also. It was like unlocking... It was also unlocking more stuff rather than alternate stuff. This game, you're unlocking alternate stuff. It already starts you with the maximum number of moves you can have, and then you just unlock alternate stuff in the skill tree. Oh, you dropped down here. We're now trapped. This didn't loop me to somewhere I've already been, right? I don't remember an altar that looked like that. But that feels like an area that's been mostly cleared. I feel like that's a bit much there, coffee cake. Bit of a random question. I was reading up on how well Bloodborne emulation is going. I was wondering if streaming it emulated would be legal or well allowed. Legal? Yes. As in, like, the government cannot do anything about that. However... Oh, I have to drop down there. Okay. However, the game publisher... I think it's publisher. It might be publisher and developer but at least the publisher, I think, has the rights to say, don't do that. We revoke your right to stream it. Because streaming is not a legally protected thing. Streaming is something that you do at the consent of the copyright holder of the thing that you are streaming. And in general, games publishers recognize that streaming is good for their business, so they give you a unspoken right for anyone at all to stream their games. But they are within their rights to revoke that at any time. So Sony could decide, whoa, we do not like you playing that on emulation. We're going to send you a cease and desist. But that would be on Sony's, you know... on Sony to do, not on the US government to say, hey, it's illegal to stream anything that's emulated. Was there just stairs that I could have walked down from up here? There was. I couldn't see that. Miyazaki taking you out in cuffs. Or for Wuchang, and I revoke Mitch and only Mitch from streaming this game. Dang it! Aw, man. Already opened the door wide enough. Had to push one all the way. Because stream be a streaming. Stream do be streaming. Door doesn't open from this side? What is this? Some sort of Souls-like? Surely not. I don't see anything down. Oh, I guess I go this way. That's right. I did see this way, and then I was like, I don't want to go that way yet. Looks like it's the only way to go now. I can't get the bird without a feather. Ow. Well, at least I got a feather. Can I target it? I can't target it from this side, and I can't get... Oh, I can walk back up. It didn't... How did that not hit it? Are you kidding? Alright, cool. No kukri in this game. There are throwing knives. I don't use consumables, though. I simply don't. I also have no idea what the feathers from them are for. I haven't found any use for them yet, so... I'm just gathering them because it's a thing to gather. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die for sure here. Yeah. Trying to just run by. I thought you just eat them. Is that what they do? Feathers. Feathers. Oh, yeah, they're just random buffs. Randomly increase one of the following boons for a time. Maximum health, maximum stamina, or all damage dealt. Okay, yeah, I really don't need those. Coffee Cake, you're being very strange here. I don't. You might need a, like, cool it with whatever you're saying. I don't understand. Very, very bot-like. And or someone who's, I don't know, maybe not having a good day or something. I don't know. We did open this door, though. I just banned him for exactly that. Yeah, I think we're getting there. Maybe at least a timeout might do some good. I hate enemies that can do that. That just have instant grabs from far away. Aha, you're stuck though. Oh, you weren't stuck enough. Bye-bye. Yeah. There is a command for my PC, yes. Timeout corner time. Did you say F you? That is honestly what I heard as well. It's I'll hurt you. But at first I was like, is she saying I'll fuck? Is she saying that? Not Kazan. Sort of crazy range. Does this game have wall bonks like Souls? Luckily, no. I'm really glad this game does not have wall bonks. It would be very annoying if it did. Ow. No wall bonks? Game of the year. Game of the decade. Game of the century. What do you think so far about this game? It's fun. It's not a masterpiece, but it's fun. It's good. 7 out of 10 so far. High 7. Maybe getting near to an 8. If you ignore the performance issues. Low 7 if you take the performance issues into account.
Behold, the perfect bride. Your services are no longer needed.
I still don't know what they're saying. It still sounds like not Kazan. Which game is a masterpiece for me? For Souls likes, not made by From Software, Lies of P is a masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. Kazan is pretty masterpiecey. Another Crab's Treasure might just be a masterpiece. Agreed. Well, the Crab's Treasure, 10 out of 10. I'd put it at 9 out of 10. I do really like that game. That's a good game. The only thing for me that it's missing is it was a little too easy for me, even without any of the, like, assistance options. Which is, like, fine. But, like, there was no bosses that I was, like... You know... Oh, this, you know... This is the boss that I'm like, oh yeah. Not like those moves where enemies fall on you like that. No Royal Revenanting me. Okay. Just playing it safe. Danger up ahead. Thanks, random book on the floor. Try finger. Any fun bosses in this one yet? Yeah, we've had 3. And they were 3, like, back-to-back that were fun. Not S tier, not greatest bosses of all time, but 3 bosses back-to-back that were, like, solid, like, high B, probably. Nice. Shortcut. Okay, let me... So this is after I go down the stairs. Okay. Well, it was a bit easy, but not like Lords of the Fallen boss fights easy. I don't remember how hard Lords of the Fallen boss fights were, because I didn't play the whole thing, but I thought I remembered Lords of the Fallen boss fights being, like, decent, like, not that easy, not... Oh! The danger up ahead! I didn't heed warning of the book. It looked like there were no more boulders coming, but I guess they just come very infrequently. Yeah. Anything over... Oh, a ladder over here. So, yeah, walking through there just looks like death. Does my character have any other moves? There are, you know, there are other moves. There's light attacks, heavy attacks, and, like, skills. But one of the skills that I'm using is a deflection. So, you know, it doesn't really look like a move. It's more something that's defensive rather than offensive. And then the whip dance that I could use, I haven't found to be, like, all that useful, except that it does have really big range. Like that. Wasn't a great showcase of it because I got hit while I was doing it, but... I do still have the... Yeah, recover health on. It feels like it's not doing as much as I remember. But, just doing the 1-2 of the sword is definitely, like, a very effective way to play. Aha. Because the third hit is very slow compared to the first 2. And doesn't, as far as I can tell, do, like, a lot more damage. So oftentimes I will just stop it at 2. It feels like everything after 2 is kind of inefficient. The second one also gives me a feather. So... Also, the second one has ridiculous range. So it's just like... It's kind of your all-purpose tool. Gives a feather, long range, good damage, fast. Agree Crowd was easy, though the New Game Plus update added a lot of difficulty. Uh-huh. I did have a lot more fun with Crab Souls on the end boss. On the end bosses, I was able to, like, literally one-shot them with my build, so I just stopped using my build. I just took off my shell, which removed your ability to block. You could only do... In that game, it was called a parry, although it works more like a deflect, but we'll call it a parry. You could only do the parry and dodge, and... without the shell, you didn't get any of your amulets because they're technically attached to your shell. So I couldn't have any of my, like, power-enhancing things there. And without a shell, I couldn't use the hammer that did, like, ridiculous damage. So at the end, I made a little challenge run for myself on my casual playthrough, and it made it more fun. Feather. We have multiple ads coming at you. Yeah.
Fine timing indeed. There's something peculiar about this shaft. Now, the madam has a son, Wuchang. The decorations you see were meant for his wedding. Alas, it said the bride-to-be was tormented to death, poor soul. Though earlier, I thought I heard a woman singing. Have you found any clues?
The Mad Doctor's research notes.
There once was an ordinary workshop here, but that was before it got turned into a place for refining red mercury. I see. There's more to this than meets the eye. The writings cover how to mine red mercury and use it to create terrifying creatures. No wonder Cloudspire grew wealthy so quickly. I don't understand.
They grew wealthy by making monsters?
How could the dead ever rise again? And as monstrous beings, no less. No, something must be missing. The notes don't explain everything.
Well, show Research Journal Scrap 1.
Take this from the madam. Although the notes are incomplete, I see that they mention Ferry Overlook, and also your and Bayou's old home. So, the bride did die, but was then brought back to life? Perhaps that chisel from your home can bring others back too. 4 strange objects, devouring their bearers. It wasn't just madness speaking. So, there are 4 of these objects? Or maybe it takes all 4 to complete the relic. We should return to the Bai Mansion. We might find clues to the whereabouts of the missing ones. We should return to the Bai Mansion.
What? Return to the Bai Mansion. Is that where I was before with the lady? Or is he just telling me continue forward? I don't think I've gone up here yet. Have I? Maybe I have. Is English the default language? It is the one that it selected as the default when I was selecting languages. So I would say it's the default language. Any fun boss? Oh, I think I read that one yet. Yep. Weird people speedrunning streamer bans has been a trend recently. Huh. I mean... Ooh, the fact that there's another shortcut back might mean we're about to head into a boss fight. I think this might be the final shortcut. Where even is this one? Is this where we started? Oh, this is the prison. It's a weird shortcut back. But I started right up there, but there's no like elevator. So I don't know. Second instance I've seen of a person getting ban timed out from every streamer I watch one by one for being incoherent in the last day or so. I don't know that that makes it a trend, but certainly strange either way. Okay, I don't want to lose these 27,000 souls, but I don't really want to go back to the last bonfire either. I feel like the bonfires in this game are a little too spread out. Oh, never mind, there's a bonfire here. I should have just walked forward 10 feet, and then I would have realized. I don't know why there was even a shortcut back then. I still feel like, in general, they're a little too spread out, but this one is fine. Okay, 3 skill points. Of casting echo type spells. I don't know what an echo type spell is. Oh, I guess that's just like the damage type or whatever. Temperance and sell its effect, enhancing fastening. That's pretty cool, at least, I suppose. We can get a bunch of feathering. We can get a bunch of magic. Those aren't really the ones that I want, though. Alteration. Having more things to temper seems cool. Skill tree is still expanding. Skill tree is a skill forest. Die. Good thing Frostbite does not actually do anything. It just reduces your max stamina for a bit. Like, oh no! Ooh, bugs. Hello, Miss Noble. Let me out. I should have rested. I didn't rest at the last bonfire. What a fool I am.
At its end.
Okay, there is a way out. Go, go, go. We make it. We're so back. It's pretty harsh with its stamina allotment, though, isn't it? Not really, because, like, it would be, except that you have moves that just don't cost stamina. So, for example, that charged attack didn't cost stamina because it was empowered by a feather. This whip dance doesn't cost stamina because it's empowered by a feather. You only have to, like, use your stamina to get something that costs a feather, and then spending the feather will not cost you stamina, so will basically regen your stamina so you can keep doing the things that cost stamina. Just assumed everything took stamina. That, you know, that is a fair assumption for a lot of these games. So if you're stuck with no feathers, yeah, stamina can be an issue, but if you've got feathers and you're doing, you know, the cool, powerful, interesting stuff, you're chilling. It still kind of makes me wonder why why stamina is even in the game at all. When it feels like they recognized that it's more fun not to spend stamina, which is why they made the fun spells not spend stamina. Does not open from this side. Classic. Where would it even... I guess there's a hole in the wall over there that you could drop down. I'm not sure. We'll find it later. Which more games took the Sekiro no stamina approach? It'd be nice. I really like no stamina. I think no stamina can feel really, really good. And I feel like just in general, the less restrictive any given stamina system is, the more I tend to like it. Die. As long as you're generating Skyboard Might, you're fine. Yep.
Fancy running into you here.
Oh, hey! It's the boss from earlier.
If you're here, the bridge must have been lowered. Oh, and what of the old hag? What happened to her?
I killed her.
How I wish I could have been the one to end her life. It was for Master Bai's sake that I let you leave unscathed last time. Now you need to do something for me. Deal with the guards outside. I'll escape on my own.
Didn't I... Have I already dealt with them?
Deal with the guards outside.
She pointed in this direction. Like I'm supposed to deal with the guards over here. That I'm pretty sure I've already dealt with. So probably just once I rest, she'll be gone. Definitely the Lady Butterfly of this game. Maybe it's too presumptuous because maybe I don't know how far into the game I am, but I felt like she was more like the Genichiro. Like, Lady Butterfly is a lot of people's, like, first boss. Whereas I don't think she would be your, you know, first boss. Okay. Can't move. Well, should not have trapped myself in there. Ow. Easy. Yeah, that seems to be my, like, go-to combo. 1-2 heavy, 1-2 heavy. Because then the 1-2 generates you the Skyborn Might for the heavy.
Deal with the guards outside.
I don't know which guards outside she wants me to deal with, but... Ow. Dude. Okay, okay. Hi! Yo, cat! Leave the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hi. We're playing Wuchang. Fallen Feathers. The newest Souls-like that I have determined, yes, in fact, is a Souls-like. I being the arbiter of what is a Souls-like. That we have all agreed, my word is law. Get staggered. I can see your stagger meter is full. Please be staggered. Thank you. Looks like a Souls-like, smells like a Souls-like, must be a Souls-like. One long butter knife I've got. Yeah, I've got the sword that turns into a whip. Hiya! Would you like the dungeon key?
What is it?
Here's your key.
Upheld the Bai family honor. I'll stay here for now, since Snowfall Palace has fallen. Our debt is settled. The next time
Foiled
we
dragon
meet,
pendant.
don't expect any mercy.
Mercy, aren't we on the same side? I don't get her. Pendant increases the power of weapon skills. I don't really use weapon skills that much. Increases your weapon's feathering damage. I don't know if my weapon does feathering damage, so I'm gonna not equip those. Remember for voting for you as arbitrator? You don't vote for arbiters? That's right. No vote needed. I simply am. Look like a villain with that armor? I am wearing one of the boss armors. We are wearing the boss villain armor. Honestly, let's see here. What was my favorite set we've had so far? I think it was... Ooh, I did like the centipede one. But I also liked the pirate one. I don't think you can combine those two. I don't think it would work. What about something like this? Kind of works. Armor, yeah. What about big shoulder pad? Ooh, I did like big shoulder pad. That's true. That was, this one? No. Oh, wait. It might have been the arm part. It's the arm part that has big shoulder pad. Wait. So I could go arm part with pirate armor. That looks ridiculous. That looks absurd. I love it. Big pirate arm. Examine. Is it actually armor or is it just cosmetic like Liza P? It is actually armor. You can make it cosmetic different than the actual armor you're wearing if you want, but I like having my defense and my looks match with each other. Also, if you leave the camera for too long, she looks at you. And it's really weird and creepy, and I don't know why they did that. I don't... Wait, what? And she follows your camera. Why does she do that? Also does it when you change helmet? Well, I think that's just because you leave the camera on her while you're changing your helmet. That's for screenshots, presumably? Do you really take a screenshot of your character looking directly in the camera? Like, you really, instead of a picture like this, you'd rather have a screenshot like this? I don't know. I don't know. Hey Mitch, quick question about Sekiro Hitless. Is going charmless actually required to make a no-hit run legit? No. Some people said it's necessary to check if you blocked or parried. No. But I've seen a lot of legit runs that weren't charmless. Yeah, there's no reason to do charmless. Charmless makes it longer. People used to do charmless so that it was easier for them personally to tell. But then it was like, okay, but that just makes all the fights longer. You're just making it harder for yourself. And they went, oh, okay then, and then everybody stopped doing it. It is easy to tell if you got a block even without charmless. You do not need to worry about like the chip damage. Definitely find it creepy though, yeah. Okay, this looks like it's probably a shortcut back. Let's check it out. Okay, yep. Back up to this one. It's level. 1 point. Which I was using to head towards this. Oh, also, I think I've got more weapon upgrade materials. I know what you're doing. I do. Nice. So now we should just hit harder. So next time I should also get this vitality. So we can do... Oh, I don't have Radiant Red Feather, though. So I guess I don't need to yet. And then also, I think I have more healing flask upgrades. Yep. Had one of those. Very nice. Shaft. The warmth of an abyss. Okay, and you can make it extra creepy if you equip this mask. Look at that! Oh my goodness. If you have madness, you can also make her eyes red. Oh. Sisters we are. Sisters will stay. Sisters from birth, sisters till grave. Oh. Boss fight? Boss fight.
Sisters we are.
Like being at a Kiss concert.
Sisters will stay. Sisters from birth.
Oh
sisters
no.
Till grave. Smithies they are. Scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape.
Well, that's tragic. Okay. No, no, I will not hear you out. No, no. Surely there's a second phase to this, right? This seems way too easy. Oh, she does hurt though. If she does get a hit off, ow. Second phase. Chinese stands for a perfect bride plus be difference. Well, apparently according to some of chats, they've stayed the same to today. Oh. Wait, is this the tutorial boss? Okay, not yet quite getting it. I keep feeling like these attacks shouldn't hit me, but they all are. Does she like get startled by her own fire attack there? The animation is confusing me. Didn't get the post. Okay. First try, I guess.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I live to serve. Echo of Fang Lin. She's pretty easy. Yeah, that did not seem to. Oh! Gain access to the Benediction menu, a remnant from the War of the Ancients representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact. Huang Yan, the Madam of Snowfall Palace, sought to mold Fang Ling into the perfect bride. Unaware of the object's dark origins, she was transformed into a monstrous being. Those who meddle with forces beyond their grasp inevitably pay a steep price. Each effect originates from its cause. An ancient object has the power to alter the chain of causality. Enter the dream at a shrine to receive the primordial deity's guidance and continue your journey. Okay. Sure. Interesting. A new mechanic? New mechanic, new mechanic. I thought we were done. We had all the mechanics at the start. And you make it look so easy when I get to see dying for at least 30 minutes, if not more. Well, she just didn't, like, hit very hard. Like, it felt like I didn't really understand her moves necessarily, but she just, like, didn't hit that hard, so I could just keep healing until she eventually went down. I definitely don't think I was, like, playing so well that nobody could match. It was just like, nah, I was playing pretty bad. Actually, don't spend the souls yet. It said something new in Benediction? Didn't it say something new in Benediction now that I had the chisel? Isn't that what it said? Oh, well, whatever. Enter the Dream. She was playing pretty bad, too. That's right, that's right. I use the relic to do Benediction anywhere, so you don't need a bonfire. Oh. Oh, hello.
Ah, lost your way, have you, young'un? Inside Zhenwu Temple, mysteries await. Your fate shall be revealed, whether you stay or go. The cave is at Hill's Watch Gate.
Ice
What are you
cream
waiting for?
sandwiches
Keep
are
moving.
chaos in a wrapper, cold lava between two soggy regrets. One bite and the cookie sticks to your soul like betrayal, the ice cream squirts out like it's escaping prison. They're dessert anarchy. Who approved this structural disaster?
That's true. But they're also tasty, so every time you get an ice cream sandwich, it always betrays you and makes a mess. And the next time you're getting ice cream and you got your choice of what ice cream things to buy, you're like, ooh, I want the ice cream sandwich. Ooh, yes, please. Every time. How those people were there when you got there? Well, they weren't there when I got there. But they're there after I rested. It specifically told me to rest.
Ling and I, along with several others, were abducted to be forced into marriage.
I mean, even after
Ling was
resting.
already here
Oh.
when I arrived. She was always so strict, never letting me eat my fill. We quarreled often back then, before I knew any better. In time, our bodies wasted away. And then she told me that starving ourselves thin was our only chance of escape.
Dang.
But Ling, she... Ling, it's me. I'm all right. This mighty warrior brought me here.
Dang.
Even killed the madam, she did. Plunging Snowfall Palace into chaos. You would have cried tears of joy at the sight. I'm not going back, Ling. Let's find a new home. What do you say? I still remember your song, Ling. As clear as day. I'll sing it for you. We'll stay for a song, and then make our way.
Dang.
We'll stay for a song.
I thought she was gonna sing. Oh, there it is.
Sisters will stay. Sisters from birth, sisters till grave. Smithies they are. Scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape. Here I must stay.
Oh.
Here I must wait. Here in the dark with this terrible snake. Mama is mean and Papa is stern. There's nowhere left for me to return. Uncle, come and stay. But he's too high and far away.
Oh, he does sweep past me.
Well, is she okay? No. No, she's not.
Ah, inside Zhenwu.
Okay, so he tells you where the way to go is, and then even teleports you there if you're unsure. Yeah, and it automatically breaks the carts that were blocking the way if you didn't figure that out already. Okay, that makes sense. Most OP thing is to bake your own cookies, then slice ice cream as bread straight from the jar and put it between 2 hot cookies. Oh, that sounds so delicious. Don't talk to me like that. I'm about to end stream and go find something to eat. Don't talk to me like that. Fashion check? Okay. I was gonna go check if there was more fashion to buy as well. Usually after we fight a boss, there's more fashion to buy.
Hey, you made it. You've been to the shaft. And still you live to tell the tale? Nothing short of a miracle, I'd say.
Does that mean you can skip the snow area?
That it was full of treasure.
Either that or...
Well,
no, because you probably have to get all 4...
Yet its mirror traps nearly had my head.
You probably have to get all 4 of the key items. See? More fashion to buy, so we can check it all out at once. Oh, the upgrade materials for other weapons. I'm not using any other weapons currently, but I'm gonna buy them all anyway, so that I could upgrade any weapon as much as I want.
Back soon.
It's probably a terrible idea to do that. It's probably a gigantic waste of my resources, but... Alright, new... This is new. The Snowfall Guard stuff is new. Interesting.
Sekiro is a shinobi fever dream where parrying is religion and mercy is myth. It's Dark Souls' edgy cousin who hates fun. No builds, no cheese, just sweaty palms and a smug NPC yelling shinobi while you die to a monkey with IBS. It's pain in katana form.
And we love it for that. Okay, this one's kind of honestly a nice outfit. I mean, I don't know why there's nothing here, but like otherwise, I like this outfit. And then we also had a new hairband and new light gown. Okay, all right. That one. That's a dissed outfit for sure. Yeah. I think I will wear this outfit. This one still looks pretty good. That's what I'm talking. Would have been good for staying cool while working out. Oh, yeah. Okay, and no one else to check on at any of the... Oh, no, there is. It's just back here. Oh, there is more boss stuff, but now I won't have enough souls for them. Oopsies. I shouldn't have bought all the weapon upgrade materials. Big shoulder pad with this outfit? It will look completely absurd. So let's do it. Yep, completely absurd.
What treasures do you have for me today? Oh, this shoe silk. Rare to find.
Absurdity is the best rib.
Oh, now I remember. This fan belongs to Fangling, Master Fang's daughter, doesn't it? Master Fang used to be a merchant at Cloudspire. We did some business together. We were well acquainted. I heard his daughter was taken as a bride by the Madam of Snowfall Palace, and she was never
Don't
seen
mess with
again.
someone dressed like that.
Oh, the Madam of Snowfall Palace is dangerous. I fear poor Fangling's fate was sealed the moment she stepped into those walls.
Yeah, so now I can't buy... Is there... Wait, is there even anything new to buy? Oh, Fanglings. It's this one. Hairpin, wedding dress, bracelet, and silk wraps. I've got a bad feeling about looking at that set, but... Deathbed smalls. Deathbed smallers. Deathbed smallists. Now that's a dissed outfit. Thank you for the important information.
About Commander Hong, I owe you for cleaning up that situation. Word of what you did in Cloudspire must have reached those rebel dogs by now. I just received the news that Liu Wenshu and his men butchered the Taoist priests and seized the temple. They're plotting something. I know it. I'm no fighter, not like you. Even if I wanted to stop them, I couldn't. But you've got a noble heart. I doubt you'll stand by while Zhenwu Temple turns into a slaughterhouse. If you're up for it, check out Zhenwu Temple. But be careful. Liu Wenshu is as cunning as he is cruel.
Yeah, I'll check that out. That does seem like the next sorry place to go. Honestly, I kinda... Is it weird to say I kinda like the look? The, like... It almost makes you feel like you've got, like a corrupted arm or something. Like, you know... Yes, enjoy it.
Resurrection at the hands of a mere tailor.
It's kind of weird, but...
Unbelievable. That Huang Qian wretch deserved
Big shoulder pad is supreme.
fate. It was he who plotted
Looks
most
edgy,
of Snowfall's
exactly.
horrors. Those poor souls he ensnared. May your wayward souls find peace. May all the spirits born of the Four Realms receive grace. Though I've learned many of the uses of red mercury, the cure for feathering remains elusive. I once heard my brothers at Zhenwu Temple speak of a secret library filled with the wisdom of generations of our celestial masters. But the rebels have now desecrated Zhenwu Temple, and here I am left powerless to avenge our fallen. Should you venture there, retrieve for me some scriptures. They may aid us in curing this affliction.
Yep, I will venture there. Is that all? I thought there were 3. Oh, it's probably the guy out front. Posting My Chemical Romance lyrics to her MySpace. Just the way we want it. There we go. Oh, no, he's not out here. Is there a third person to talk to? Maybe not. Robot costume from a low-budget video about the distant future, the year 2000. Yeah, and that's exactly what every outfit should look like. Yeah, there is one more person. Maybe it's somebody in one of the tents.
What? The Sanctum priests have fallen ill too.
The YouTube message saying the thumbnail of the YouTube video shows Mitch looking at the red wraps. Oh no. Oh no, that's what YouTube decided? Oh no. Okay, I guess I'll take a faint red feather. It's over. Nope, still somebody to talk to. Oh wait, the child! It's the child that's right over there. The child with the giant head that looks like a demon. Might as well embrace it now and get the wraps. I don't know about that. We must stick to our principles. Is it all over here? I felt like I didn't have to go that far for the child last time. It's not here. How did I get up there then? It's clickbait if I don't. Well, then we're clickbaiting. Oh, it is just right here. Okay. I just didn't see the path up. That's where I thought it would be, and then I just missed it. How do I talk to you, child? Last time you talked to me from here, but I guess not. I guess I need to go from there. Huh. Okay, let me find the way there. Maybe, oh, maybe I go up to the roof, and then there was that spot that I could jump out onto the roof, and then maybe from there I can get to. Oh, or there's just a path back here? Have I gone this way? I do not remember this, but let's see if I've gone this way before. Burning Cave. This feels like somewhere I would have like started the game at and then walked down from. Yeah, it is. It is where I started the game and then walked down from. Okay. That makes sense. I might as well check while I'm here if there's anything new. Have you dropped from above? That's what I was thinking. Oh, there is something new. I mean, that's... I don't know if that's helpful. What do these red mercury shoots even do? I know that, like, the red mercury is, like, give souls. Is that just what... Red mercury shoot... Yeah, it's all just souls. I figured as much. So many souls that I could have, but I won't. Creature touching the water and I'm not dead? New skill? Hooray! We finally... We did it. I can stand in ankle-deep water. Okay, so... How do I get to the child? I just need to be right there, and then I could walk to the child, I think. It's just like... It's just blocked off, though. This wasn't even the one that I could walk out onto the balcony for. Okay. Presumably I can't go out of the temple on the middle floor at all. Can't go out the back of the temple. Ah, some random stuff I missed, I guess. Can't walk over. See, there's the child. There's actually no way to get right there, though, right? Like, this is where it would be, and it's just blocked off. Right? Okay, it says I've now talked to the child. It says there's nothing more to do with talking to the child. So I don't... I guess I was just supposed to get close enough that the child cried and I saw it. I don't know. That's weird. Just had to witness. Witness the child. All right. Infinitely respawning undead? Oh. I think there's a summoner nearby. The summoner is up there. All right, cool. Okay, let's clear out this section after I've killed the summoner. Stop putting the summoners on roofs. Can I even get on that roof? Bloodied steamed bunny bun. No longer a regular steamed bunny bun. I mean, there has to be some way to get on that roof, but I can't do it yet. You sniped them with projectiles. They have a lot of health, if I remember right. So I think I would just completely run out of... Like, I could very, very slowly build Build feathers, spend feathers, build feathers, spend feathers to like very slowly take them down, but I'm pretty sure I remember them just having a ton of health, so like I mean, I guess they are defeatable. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is better than... Give me the perfect guard, or perfect dodge. Come on. I don't want to, like, wait so long that I get hit now, but... it's gonna happen. That feels like it is right as it's about to connect with me. If I step backwards, it'll count. Okay. Good enough. Build feathers, spend feathers. Build feathers, spend feathers. Baking bunny buns actually sounds like a fun weekend project. Hey, that actually, you know, it would go great with our playthrough right now. It'd be the perfect snack to have while watching. Ah, here's the other summoner. Lotus Soul Flame. I haven't even tried out this spell at all yet. Or this one. And I have two new ones. Unleash a foul gas from beneath the earth that explodes, dealing feathering damage. And cast golden lotus flames in all directions, which then explode. And it costs 5. I'm just so not a spell user. All I want is something I can use from ranged, and the one cost one gets the job done. How would I get up there? There's probably some, like, cave that comes out inside the house, and then you, like, climb up a ladder inside the house or something. Maybe it's this cave. Bird. What do you think about the level design in this game? I'd say it's pretty good. I'd say that some sections just go on too dang long. I want to just fight a boss. And I'm just, you know, still going through a section. This looks like the way to go. I'm gonna go the other way first. It's a little confusing. It's very, like, branching, but then they'll, like, meet up with each other to go the actual one way that you really are supposed to go. Which I think a lot of people will appreciate and like, but for me gets a little too confusing. No, never mind. I think I'm looking into where I just peeked in, and there might be nowhere to go there, so I might want to go that way first. Although, we'll keep checking out this way for a second. Oh, never mind. This was the incorrect way to go, where I can grab the item. Brilliant red feather. Better or worse than Lies of P and Kazan level design? I don't know. I didn't think either of them had, like, the most brilliant level design, nor did either of them have, like, terrible level design. I guess I think I'd probably put Lies of P at the top. And then Kazan and this, I think, feel kind of similar. I think. Something like that. But pies of Lee, they are delicious. That Lee really can make a good pie. Stone. Wait. Wait, isn't this where I just... I'm a little confused, but that's fine. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. It has suddenly onset itself upon me, so I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh, and while I'm gone, to keep you company, here's the protagonist staring at you. Alright, do you all feel judged yet? I'll put demon mask on her with the music from the background. That would have been creepy AF. Nice. I think the summoners were strong back when we had less weapon upgrades, but now we're chilling. Hate that the Shadow of the Erdtree map never connects where you'd assume it does, but I understand other people really like the Shadow of the Erdtree map, so you can't please everyone. Yeah, the map itself, the way that it showed the map was definitely confusing. I did like the areas, but yeah, it was... I remember trying to get into Lower Rau was like impossible. Forgive my folly, Lord. I allowed my dearest friend to fall into temptation. Forgive my violence against my kin, a sin most grievous. Medicine case. Lord Christ, thou who reignest eternal with the Father and the Holy Spirit, hear our prayer. Amen. I didn't think we'd have Christianity here, but there you go. Use the map to help me figure out where to go pretty consistently. Oh, it seems like a player-to-player basis. You were able to use the map to figure out how to get to Lower Rau? Because it's just like, it's all not shown on the map. Like, the whole path, I feel like, was just, like, not there. The peak, yeah. Like, there were some places that were, like, at the top level that you could use it for, but, like, a lot of stuff below that and how things interconnected was weird.
Wuchang. Is that truly you?
We just saw each other, like, 10 minutes ago. What do you mean, is that truly me?
It's nothing serious. My memory just isn't what it used to be. And I'm feeling weak. Drained of strength.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and I met a girl named Fang Yao on the way here. There's something about her. Like she reminds me of someone. There was something I couldn't place. She looked so lost. I couldn't leave her, so I brought her back to camp. A missionary at the refugee camp spoke of a resurrection ritual at Zhenwu Temple. Strange, wouldn't you say? The bride turned monster in the shaft was revived with some kind of object. If that's true, then another must be hidden at the temple. Head to Zhenwu Temple and search for the items.
Okay.
I'll check your old home. Let's meet there if you discover anything.
Okay. He contracted the illness. He's toast.
I never expected to run into you here. You're the warrior Hadashia spoke of. Are you not? I ran into Hadashia at Hill's Watch.
Hadashia.
He helped me bury Ling. He said Hill's Watch wasn't safe, so he brought me here. The camp's safe and all, but having returned from a trip outside, his memory's been fading. At night, he calls out in his sleep, mentioning someone named...
Different Christ from a different school, you don't know him.
Must be someone dear to him. I wonder if there's any medicine that might help him. You're needed elsewhere, right? I'll take care of Hadashia. I know a bit about medicine, so I won't cause any trouble.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. To be honest, is this game worth buying? If I have played all Soulsborne, Lies of P, and Wukong, and you liked them all, yeah, I'd say so. I mean, my next recommendation after those ones would be Kazan, then another crab's treasure, but then after those, it would probably be this. Off topic, but Duke's Dear Freya is so bad in Night Rain. Yeah, I was complaining about that on our speedruns. Steamed Bunny Bun. And forget Lies of Penguin too. Electric Boogaloo.
I came through the pass, and as I approached the forest, the illusions intensified. The monster must be hiding within. My long search has finally come to an end, and now my soul may find solace. You possess great strength. Will you join me in the forest to end this demon once and for all? Should I fall prey to bewitchment, stop me at any cost. I would not wish to be a pawn to darkness and cause havoc.
Agree.
Excellent. Make your preparations. Then let us reconvene in the woods.
I sure hope he goes mad and I get to fight him and have a cool boss fight. Zondun, I was skeptical about Steam reviews. More interested in gameplay elements. Aha. Yeah, the gameplay elements, I'd say it's a little hard for me to judge what others might like, because I feel like others maybe haven't liked it as much as I have, but I feel like the combat is solid but incohesive. The boss fights are too infrequent and too easy, but otherwise generally solid but not mind-blowing. The exploration is, I think, good, and it's got, like, you know, a lot of places to explore and different areas to go, which a lot of people like, but can get a little too confusing for me. Is basically my short version of everything about it, I think. Oh, you child. I've seen you before. Is that the sound you're supposed to make? Well, have a bloodied steamed bunny bun. Okay, I don't know what's up with you, but okay. Did you play Wuchang, and would you recommend it? I know it's not actually a Souls-like. I did play Wuchang, and I would definitely recommend it. It's, despite not being a Souls-like, it is a very fun, action-y action RPG. I think for a lot of people, it'll be a 9 out of 10. For me, it was an 8 out of 10. Because, like, as fun as it was, I wanted it to be more Souls-like. My guy is struggling over there. Let me check other places first. Kids these days. Something just almost fall on me. Steamed bunny bun. Oh, nice. A new donation box? So this is a new, like, hub? Interesting. Does Wukong have a stamina bar? Technically, yes, but you will, like, not notice it as you play. You'll forget that it exists the entire time.
Greetings. The name's Magalhães.
Magalhães.
I've come all the way from Portugal to spread the word of our Lord.
Oh.
Your arms. Trust in the Lord, my child. And He shall doubtless heal your terrible suffering.
Sure.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I cleanse thee. May the glory of God guide you.
Oh, I have got a new
May
emote.
your
Pray.
sins be washed away. I journeyed here with another missionary,
Julio.
but he lost his way, deceived by the devil's tricks. He held a belief that those adorned with feathers were messengers from the heavens. Such blasphemy! I tried to bring him back to the righteous path, but I failed. In the process, I lost my medicine case.
Medicine case, you say?
If you happen upon Bulio, please tell him to return to me. The Lord will forgive him.
Well,
what else can I do for you?
About that.
Oh, my medicine case. Thank you so much. May the light always guide you. Please, take this as a sign of my gratitude.
Arnica
It's
ointment.
miraculous for healing wounds. Hola. What else can I do for you?
Hola. I'm gonna guess that's just a full heal item. Restores a small amount of HP and alleviates poise break buildup. It made it sound like the greatest thing. Alleviate gets a small amount of HP. Like, okay.
Begone. If it be food you seek, go find your own.
I bet that medicine case really contained.
I don't think you can fit that in a medicine case though.
Child, your arm. The feathering has
Hey, yo, what up, Crimson? Thank you for the 100 bits.
Jungle Temple has fallen to rebels. No medicine remains. Hide here, in camp, lest they seize you as well. The temple was once bursting with activity. The kind Taoists tended to so many. But now, how swiftly times have changed.
Very sucks Night Rain. I don't know what they did, but that ain't it. Yeah. Sometimes it might seem like you hit the head, but in truth you hit the body. But like, if any part of my hitbox goes through the head, it should just count as hitting the head. I don't care if technically, like, you know, 1 pixel of my sword contacted the body before contacting her head. If my sword goes through her head, it should count as hitting the head. It's silly. Door does not open from this side. Door does not open from this side. This looks like probably the correct way to go. Oh, you've moved here.
My friend, it's been a long time since we last met.
No, I just talked to you like 5 minutes ago.
The feathering and worship's rise. It's spreading like wildfire. I had to flee before I ended up like the afflicted. Luckily, I managed to escape with a few villagers I knew. This camp, it's humble, but at least we're safe. For now, it's a place to call home. Business is rough these days. If you happen to come upon anything of value, don't hesitate to come to me.
That'd make Iron Eye ult even stronger against her, but that's fine.
Let me make an
That's how Iron Eye ult works on like every other enemy and boss. Like, why would it not work like that? All the Iron Eye ult has to do, you don't even have to hit them directly with it. It just like does the thing and just hits. Like, that's just how it's supposed to work.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business.
Nasty, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Also, what's with the... Oh, that's what it means by set effect. No set effect, momentum. Hmm. All right. New fashion to see. Got a bad feeling about this one. Yep. Yep, that's about what I expected. Yep, that's... Wait, have I actually seen this one? Okay, never mind. All right, we'll just go with the full Mad Doctors.
Well, if it ain't the little lady herself. Let me guess, you heard about the rebel camp nearby and thought you'd score some loot, right? If you do find something valuable, don't forget your old pal, yeah?
Yeah. I won't forget about my old pal. Okay. What a sad state of affairs. No more big arm. This is so sad. Okay. First, I want to go a little back down the mountain because I think there were other paths that I didn't explore yet. I think. I mean, it's possible that I've explored all of them. Oh, no, there was this way. Yeah, I remember there was this. Maybe it wasn't this way. But there was a way where there was a guy standing in water. It was this way. Ow! Well, that really hurt. Oh. He was prepping a grab behind the tree that I couldn't see. Ow, that hurts. Oh my goodness. Holy. Guardian really let himself go. Enemy's kind of cracked, yeah. I mean, luckily we got him first try, but that was so much damage that he could pump out. Oh. That's the rebel camp? Okay. Yo.
Good morning, Mighty Mitras. What is your opinion on the game so far? Does Steam reviews make it justice?
No. The Steam reviews are all about the performance being bad. Which it is. The performance is bad. But outside of that, the game is fun. Demon manifested. I'm so dead. Did she just ignore being staggered? Yeah, she just ignores being staggered and she just gets back up. Easy. Dang, and already back up to 17,000 souls. If you take out less than 2 hours of reviews and only English, then it becomes 86% positive. Huh. There's a copy of you and you can't be staggered. I guess that's correct. Yeah. I would definitely say it's a good game. Not a masterpiece, but a good game. I think I can kind of feel their boss design and like encounter design and stuff at this point, and I don't think it will... I don't think we've got a surprise 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 boss at the end of the game that suddenly makes it become, you know, a 9.5 out of 10 game. I think it's pretty comfortably a solid 7, maybe an 8.
I'll sever your head! Oh!
General.
I should probably just go back and rest. This isn't the rebel camp I've been in before, right? This does look like a different one. I should go spend my souls before I just lose them all. If you like Souls games, I'd recommend. Only performance issues really hold it back, yeah. Thoughts on map design? I've heard some people say it's too twisty and maze-like. Combat looks fairly fluid, though. It is very twisty and maze-like, but I think a lot of people will like that. For me, it's too much. For me, it is too much. I do agree, personally. It is too twisty and maze-like for me. Enjoy a good maze. I don't know. I think it kind of depends. This was across here. Was there not another way to go by him? This way. Down. Yeah, I haven't gone this way yet. Oh, with like butterflies leading me into the cave? Or fireflies? You would not believe your eyes? Oh. Oh, he wants us to descend into the forest. They want us to do stuff up there. So it's like 2 completely different sections to go to, it seems like. Dog. This one, sewers, was one of your favorite areas to go through. Really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you might love this game then. Hit a point where game tells me that it's the final part, so gotta save that for tomorrow. Good luck on this new area. Thank you for the good luck. There's so many NPCs and quests, apparently. Oh, darn. I mean, it's not a game where it's making me feel like I need to. Obviously, in no game do you ever need to. But it's not making me be one where I'm like, I desperately want to 100% this game. It's making me feel like one where it's like, I can't possibly find everything. So, it's making me kind of okay with missing stuff. Which is not... still not my preference. I would want to feel like I can and, you know, am motivated to 100% it. But I don't really feel like I'm that motivated to 100% it. I want to do as much as I can. I want to search every nook and cranny that I can find. But, like... I'm just gonna miss some stuff and I have to be okay with that. Makes me want to pull up a guide while doing an OP build and complete it all. Like, I don't want to figure it out, but I'm down to follow a guide and do it. That level of investment of in the game. Sure. I don't know. If I'm following a guide, I don't think it's that, like, interesting. But if that's the only way I feel like I can get it done, then, like, you know... Well, that didn't look like it hit me. It's a Blackblade Kindred. It is! I didn't even notice. It totally is. BBK. Bobaka. Alright, let's... invest some of this so we're not walking around with so much to lose. I don't know how good agility is. Agility boosts your damage when wielding dual blades, longswords, spears, and one-handed swords. And then strength, increase your damage when dealing great axes, longswords, and spears. So, longswords scale with both strength and agility, but then also feathering boosts weapon damage affected by feathering properties and feathering type spell damage. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna assume we don't have a lot of feathering damage. But Corrosive Fury is probably feathering damage, which is why it's in the feathering tree over here. So I guess we just go for raw agility. Is there anything else interesting in the default tree? I mean, that's kind of interesting that you can use Alacrity to get a Skyborn Might. So in theory, if you have something that gives Alacrity that only costs 1, you can refund it. Or if you've got the one that makes it so that Echo type spells is reduced by 1 cost, you get 1 back when you use it. So that would make that spell, which normally costs 3, into effectively a 1 cost. Because it would cost 2 and refund 1. That's actually an interesting idea. Maybe I'd have a spell that I actually like to use then. Oh, also I haven't gotten this alteration yet. Enemy variety seems good, at least from what you've seen. Sure. I'd say there are a lot of repeats that appear in a lot of different areas, but I'd say that each area does have some of its own stuff. Oh. The child goes away and leaves behind a tattered paper. Painting made by the child in the jar. A rough pattern made with blood, seemingly by a child. A child and their family came from Shu to a faraway land. Their only wish now is to return home. Yet, with unrest waging the land, such a simple wish may come at a hefty price. I would say there's a lot of different types of, like, elite-ish enemies. It's maybe only the basic enemies that are a little, repeated. I can see my souls on the ground. Ow. Ooh, got me before the heal. Or maybe just... I can't see. I was doing well while I could see, and then I could not see. Actually adjusting the camera for larger enemies. Yeah. Not adjusting enough, but some adjustment. Is it weird that this random elite has killed me more times than most of the bosses in the game? It was like a boss with that health pool and a phase 2. I don't think it's a phase 2. I think it's just semi-rare moves that I happened to see when it was starting to get a little lower on life. Oh, it does want to clear out the monsters for me. I thought it was just accidentally hitting its friend. Nice. There we go. Random elites and lies if he gave you more trouble than some of the bosses too. True, true. Was that the monster that the monk in white wanted me to deal with? Probably not. Ow. Dog. Some of the elite enemies in this game definitely have equivalent health pools to some of the bosses. I'd be surprised to find out otherwise. I mean, that boss, or that elite did not have the health pool of a boss. I can tell you that. That really was get one stagger, go ham, and it was dead. It might have felt like that was as much health as a boss, but that one certainly at least was not. The puppet in the wine bait. Yep. The jester. Oh.
The
Hello.
downfall of mortals is the primordial deity's punishment. The fact that you're still standing means you're chosen. Either way, I was sent here by the primordial deity himself. Yet, the people remain blind to his will. Their ignorance has led to nothing but war and suffering. Tell me, if sacrificing the worthless could save the world, would you do it?
No. I wouldn't.
Righteousness. Just like that old Taoist. How many lives do you think you can truly save?
Well, that might have been the wrong answer, but it feels like the right answer in my heart. Would you recommend this game? It's good. As Wukong, please, I need an opinion. I would recommend the game, not as much as Wukong. Is this like a whole way to go? I was hoping this path would just end. Maybe it does end? Maybe there is no way to go here. I actually think it does. I don't think I see any other... Yeah, that's like a shortcut back. Yeah. Okay. Ow. All right, one more. How does that not count? There we go. Easy. Oh. Further down than I was expecting. Avian Marsh. My love, I have found refuge upon Mount Zhenwu. Safe for now, yet hunger encroaches upon us. Should this message reach you, foray for wild herbs and roots upon your journey. They must sustain us. Beware the bloodsuckers that dwell in the woods. Tread carefully, my dear. I'm gonna guess you're a mimic. I was wrong. Clams! This truly is Dark Souls 1. Oh. Little clams. Oh, it can, die. At least they can't walk, yeah. At least they're more stationary. Ow. Ow! Okay, the clams can fall from the sky and just eat you. I don't think that's how clams are supposed to work. Easy. Well, it wasn't from the sky. I mean, whatever. It was from the ceiling. It's close enough. Sky, ceiling. Like, they really did not have to put these guys up where you can only hit them with ranged attacks. They just... They didn't have to do that. Okay, fighting a boss. Are they good? They vary. My build is probably the best, so many of the bosses just fall over. My build is the best? I feel like I don't even, like, have a build. I'm just hitting things. Like, I don't feel like anything that I've done has been a cohesive build. The only thing that I like doing is the sword counter. I mean, maybe just hitting things is good. The long sword with the sword counter. I guess. It's fun. But yeah, the bosses so far have generally been too easy. There's been a few that have been good. There's been several that have been so easy that I can't even judge them. I just have to throw them into C tier because, like, I beat them first try, so, like, I don't even know what they did. And then one boss that I genuinely did not like. Humanoid bosses are all weak to sword counter. No, only if they are using a sword or a weapon of some type. If they just kick you or punch you, they are very resistant to it. You cannot sword counter kicks or punches. Got a lot of souls here. Works. Trying out the one-handed sword and it does like half the damage or less. Really? Per hit, but it hits faster, or just like overall it's just not as good as the longsword? Are you sure that's also not just because you did you like fully respec and make sure that it was upgraded? One-handed sword is magic build. Ah. An eventual shortcut. God, this area feels like it's gonna be so long. Dual sword is pure damage with the clash mechanic. So just keep attacking and don't stop attacking and hope that you clash. Seems a little silly. How... I guess that's how you get that. I didn't think I could just walk up that. I was like, what am I supposed to do to get... Good thing I wasn't standing on that. Crash mechanic is so weird. It's... Two of these? One of these by itself was kind of rough. Two together is... Like, no. No, no. No, we're not doing this. No, thank you. Oh, is this as far as you can go? Oh, no, you can go further. Oh my... Did they go infinitely? Do they not have a leash range? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, they don't have that much health. I don't know where the other one went. Maybe it fully reset? Wait, is this a different path? Well, I don't know where I am now, but it's not where I started. No, the bamboo! Oh my god, those things are so annoying! Oh, that is... I hate those bamboo things. Oh my god, those are so annoying. Like, if you're not already running at them before they start, you just can't get them. And you can't quit out to respawn them. Oh. Another invisible bridge. I guess I just go directly this way. It worked. Then what from here? Why is it now pointing me this way? I don't see a way out. I think I just go back? I don't know why this one's pointing over here. Like there's something over here. The bamboo are the worst. Yeah, they should be little rewards. You should be excited to see them and find them. But they're so annoying because it's like, I don't want to have to go back and rest and get all the way back out here. Like, the bamboo are just I don't like them. I think it's a failure of a reward system. Okay. I was gonna say, do I really not get to climb back up? Am I just dead? But no, we made it. Every time you restart, they respawn. You've done it a bunch. When you kill one, it's gone for good. I don't know. I did this before and it didn't respawn. Only by resting did one come back. And like hitting them is really annoying because they're so small on the ground. Like the crystal lizards in Dark Souls were small and hard to hit. But like these bamboo are like so small and hard to hit. Was there not a bamboo right here? Was there not a bamboo right here? Doesn't look like it respawned. Okay. Secret letter. Does this game have a dash running attack? I hate how some games have you running and force you to stop to attack, start the combo. It does. It's that. Or for heavy attack, I don't think there's a heavy attack one. But there is a light attack, dashing attack. It looks like that. So instead of this, which is your normal attack, there's that, which combos right into the rest of it. It's functionally identical to the standing attack, so you can just... While dashing, you can just use it to get a little more distance.
Still on my tail, are ya? This is for my fallen brethren. Sever your head.
Nice. Okay, where was this shortcut back to? Also, heard. Presumably I'll find it if I die. Or maybe I just won't die. Maybe I'll just clear this entire forest on 0 heals. Climbing up to a Rathalos nest. It does look very similar to a Monster Hunter forest. How are you feeling about speedrunning? Did you try anything? No, wait. What killed me? What? Oh, why do they have to have insta-death mechanics that are not visible? Always eat a bunny bun? I would never. If you're gonna hit me with attacks that slowly build up the insta-death, like, fair enough. Like, that's part of the territory. I understand that's gonna happen on some enemies. But, like, oh yeah, the insta-death can just be built up by standing in the wrong spot. And it's not as visible as the other mechanics. Like, that green, I can see that green very easily. But the insta-death is like a soft red that, like, just is not that easy to see. Is it these? No, like, I don't know. The speedrunning, I guess? I haven't tried out anything with speedrunning. I don't know. Maybe I would. I don't know. I give no promises. It would highly depend on how the speedrun actually turns out for it. 2 days ago, you said it's not better than Kazan. What's your opinion after third day? Still not better than Kazan, but still pretty good. Oh. It was in the ground. It did not fall from the sky. Need to finish this playthrough before thinking about running it. Yep. All in due time. If I had to make an estimation about whether I'd run it, my estimation is no. Because the only other Souls-like that I've chosen to run was Lies of P. Like, I didn't even run Kazan. So it does not have the I like this game so much I'm definitely going to speedrun it no matter how the speedrun turns out. So the speedrun would actually have to be very good, which it could be though, actually. Easy. Remember the Code Vein speedruns. What do you mean speedruns? You remember the practice. We did 0 official Code Vein speedruns. We did one practice attempt with the practice tool on that was unsuccessful. Actually, it wasn't even with the practice tool. I just loaded a save, but same approximate thing. Never finished played Bloodborne, right? Correct. Never be happy again until you play it. Well, then tell Sony to release it for PC, and then I will. Oh. This is a shortcut that I unlocked that I should have gone on. Which is... Oh, from here, just turn around and go up the ladder. Okay. Any run is a speedrun if you have a green timer. Then I'm speedrunning it right now. Rude. What do you think the cap they could charge for Bloodborne is? The cap would be 80. What do I think they reasonably could or should charge? Like 40 or 60? PB pace. Avian dwelling. Those avians sure do be dwelling. No, 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 no. I don't fall! No, no, no! Wait. I live? I don't live. Okay, that was pretty dumb. So she can exist way out there and not fall. But then I go like a step towards her just to try to finish her off or knock her off, and then I fall myself. Like, cool. Thank you, game. What was I leveling? Oh yeah, I was going for this, which seemed cool. And then also this for my temperance, so I can add this in. Flame. Oh no. Temper. Increase the attack power gained from temper. Sure. Is the game worth playing? I think so. Die. There's the 3 underground areas and the temple area, but now you're stuck in a loop in the temple area. Where should you go? The 3 underground areas in the temple area. I don't know. I don't know. Which temple area in a loop you're meaning? I don't know. I've always felt like I had at least one way to go. In fact, usually I feel like I have 7 ways to go, which is like too many, but I've never been out of ways to go. go. Coop, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. $14,000 souls back. Holy. I should figure out where this shortcut loops back to so I don't have to do all that again. Is this right after the plunging? Yeah, right after the plunging attack bird. Plunging attack the bird. And then stay left is what I want to do. I've been following it that way. Okay. Plunging attack the bird, stay left. Loop around to the ladder, plunging attack the bird, stay left. Lightning in this looks so good. We have a few lightning spells. Haven't been using them so much. Yeah, I'm just getting the insta-kill mechanic just built up. What is happening? I guess that entire cave is filled with the mist that makes you die? Like, is that it? Is it just the whole cave? Is this game fire or nah? I'd say it's smoldering. I'd say it's pretty good. So I meant lighting. Ah. Yeah. I do like the lighting. It's very interesting, especially in this forest. So, do I just... Okay, I made it past. I'm no longer getting the insta-death build-up. But I am going to instantly die to a boulder instead. This sucks. I had to put on specific anti-that armor. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. That's dumb. That's really dumb. That is very, very, very dumb. So that is despair. $23, $30, $35. Okay. Well, it would seem that the anti-despair stuff is going to be chat's favorites. But I must do what I must do. And that was... Oh, wait. Okay, alright, game. Well, this is how I anti-despair. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Maybe I need to use the transmog feature just so that it's not this. See? Look, it's for the stats. It's for the stats. UK viewers hide the screen. UK viewers, you better put your IDs in right now. Definitely preventing my despair. Is there a map in the game? I don't think so. Not that I've seen. I've not seen anything even resembling a map. I'm just running through. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. Maybe once it's dead, we can try to go through slowly. Right. Aha. There we go. Now there should be no more despair. Okay, now we can go back to the good-looking set. There we go. Whew. So what's happening on screen? It was for the stats. You have to run through an area where you're just constantly getting Deathblight. And so if you don't wear anything that's anti-Deathblight, you just die. Wait, I'm still getting it! I thought he was doing it. Why? Why would they do this? Oh, this is awful. It doesn't even look like you're in anything. You just die. Took it from Bloodborne's insanity stuff. Not a, like, don't. Stop doing that. Like, there are good mechanics and there are bad mechanics, and this game seems to have just taken everything without any care for whether it's actually good or bad. So they end up with a hodgepodge of some things that are good and some things that are really bad. One of the bracelets. It was this one. It was a different one. Oh yeah, 43 for that one, yeah. Palace Maid, Palace Maid. It might be all Palace Maid. Oh, Delicate Armor. Oh, it's actually more than Palace Maid, which is already a lot. Oh, well, that's kind of better. Probably wants to force you in the specific outfits to avoid the procs. There's no way that was their thought. Like, if their thought really was, oh, we're gonna force people to wear specific outfits to have enough resistance to possibly be able to run through this without instantly dying from something that they can't even see where it is because it's just the whole cave or something. Like, that's stupid. Absolutely idiotic. While putting a bunch of enemies along the way that you have to just run by because if you stop to attack them, you just die. Like... It is possible that that's what they thought and why they did what they did, but like, if so, it's very, very bad game design. Okay. I think you could shoot the guy to death, but would require using a ranged attack. I mean, I would like him to be dead eventually, so... Because I want the treasure in there. Crane Pendant. Do you think this is anti-Deathblight Pendant? Increases the power of bullets. I don't know what a bullet is specifically. Increases your max stamina. Maybe that's better than stam recovery.
Streamers like you who would withhold these amazing outfits from their lovely chats. So they put this in to force you Nihei.
That's probably it. You're probably right. That's it. High enough resistance, you can just run up and kill him. From the front? Again, I'll we'll see. Ow. Oh, he spawns his own separate skeletons down here. Okay. Bro. want corruption.
If I hook you up with a PS5 and Bloodborne,
wait, how would you...
100%.
How'd you even get to him? Just get me out. Ooh, if you hook you up with a PS5 and Bloodborne, would you go for 100%? No. I would also need a capture card. I'd also need to take the time to figure out how to get it working well, which would be really annoying. I'd also need to get a controller and, you know, play on that, which would be less enjoyable. I just want to play Bloodborne on PC. I just want to play Bloodborne on PC. That's just what I want. So you dropped down and died of the deathblade. You'd already unequipped the stuff. Okay. 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 All right. Sure. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I did notice that that was a way that I could get to the chest. Sure, sure. You can use mouse and keyboard with PS5, I guess, too. Not with Bloodborne, you cannot, no. Okay, it's already affecting me there. Not interested in the emulator? It's in a bit of a gray area where Sony could get mad at me. People have streamed the emulator and have gotten in no trouble at all. Plus, I've heard, you know, you have to deal with, like, crashing and various things. I don't know. I'd consider emulator, maybe. At least over playing it on PS5. Okay, and that does it. Wow, what an awful section. And if I did not have all of this resistance, there was no way I made that. That's incredibly dumb. From their hanging coffins, they rise, taking to the skies to soar into the forest and gather into settlements. The bird creatures that haunt these woods, ascended bow people they are. Guided by the enlightened, they erected this altar. Human sacrifices nourish their twisted deities. Intruder, beware. Heed these words and flee while you still draw breath. What the heck is that?
So you would consider playing Bloodborne on emulator, but would you consider playing it in?
Woo. You know, I'm not sure. What is shooting at me? Something up there, I guess? Something up there. That one might take even more money. A lot more stable now, so the crashes aren't too common. That's good. I don't know. It would be really, really cool if they released it on PC and I played it on PC and I was like the guy who hadn't yet played Bloodborne and I got to play it officially on PC. How cool would that be? You know? Alright. Cool if I won the lottery too. Yep, well that would also be cool, yeah. Okay, we're finally out of that section. Hopefully they don't do that again. Because that was something.
Even alone, I shall fight till my last breath.
Well, you're not alone.
My inner demon. It's nearby. I can feel its presence. Your timing is impeccable. Come, let us slay that fiend together.
Okay. I mean, I do have 36,000 souls I would love to spend first, but... around here, it doesn't look like it. Winning lottery unlocks the true character. Sad you missed this guy's quest line. That is unfortunate. Seems like you missed a few things. I mean, I probably have missed a few things, though, that you found, but... He made it sound like his inner demon was literally, like, right there. Like we were about to fight it that instant, but...
You come to be here? A few days ago, I went to the woods in search of herbs, but I came upon a bird-like monster, seizing people from every direction. These weary bones could not outrun them. They dragged me hither amidst their foul nests. This must be their wretched den. Those who were caught alongside me have been devoured one by one.
Uh-oh.
I feel my turn shall soon come. Child, my days are numbered. That bird-like monster lurks nearby. Do not fret for me. Flee while you still can.
I think I just destroyed that bird-like monster. You're good now. Here, yeah, come on out. You're good. Is it really not fighting his demon, like, right here? I thought it would do the, like, madness summoned right here.
Your timing is impeccable.
I guess not. HP and stamina bars were like 3 times as visible. Yeah, they are pretty small. I think... And that's the most visible that the interface can be. I can make it smaller. Oh, oh my god. Is that what you wanted? Did you want it? You wanted that big? Huh? Huh? Anyone? You see it? Did anyone see a health bar? You'd think it'd be the opposite, that interface size would go higher than default, but no, apparently the maximum size is the default. A UI for ants, yeah. Maybe it's like depending on the resolution. Maybe they think that people are going to be playing on like less than 1080 or something, and so it would be bigger as a percentage of the screen if you're playing on a lower resolution or something. Whoa! No low frame rate logs here. Oh, where does this go? What is streamer mode? Like it's online or something? Or like hiding the cutscene and stuff at the end of the game or something? Streamer mode is censored mode. Less gore, skeletons, nudity, things like that. The UK mode. Scary, almost falling off there. The less fun mode, yeah. What are your thoughts about Steam removing all those games? It sucks. I don't think that a non-government private company should be able to effectively censor what is even possible to be sold. I think that's dumb, even if the things that they were censoring, even if, and I have not looked into it, even if every single thing that they censored was legitimately terrible, awful stuff, I don't think a private company being able to say, you can't sell this, or like a private company forcing another company to not be able to sell something, I think is dumb. If the government said, no, seriously, this is like actual, you know, I don't know, whatever could be literally illegal. Like, obviously, there are things that are literally illegal that I'm not going to get into all that. If there were stuff that was literally illegal and the government said you cannot sell that, fair enough, you know. But, like, hey, we're not going to let you use PayPal and Visa and MasterCard or whatever it is. I don't even remember the things that it is. Unless you stop selling these, you know, smutty games or whatever. Is like, well, that's dumb. And to be clear, it's not Steam's fault. It's the fault of the pressure put on them by the payment processors. U.S. court ruled that payment companies are liable for porn games? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Well, then, let's get that ruling overturned. I think that's silly. Oh! Oh, the birds are fighting the other birds. Let's go. Get him. I think one bird fell off and forgot how to use his wings. Both birds fell off. They both forgot how to use their wings. Okay. Did you beat the final boss yet? No. We're still going. Bronze armor. I wonder who that's for. A lot of mob fighting in this game? Yeah, I wish there was more bosses. Supposedly, I have missed bosses that I could have fought, but it feels like I have been searching everywhere, so if they're just that hidden, then it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Shroud was saying pretty much the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a controversial opinion. It's I think pretty much anyone would have pretty much the same things to say. They're that hidden, they don't deserve to be fought. That's right. Domo got here having missed so many bosses, he went back and found whole areas that he didn't notice. Yeah. Well, I assume he just didn't go to the snow area first then. Because there just was the branching. And I haven't gone up top yet. I went down to the forest, but there's also up top with like the rebel camp and stuff that I haven't gone to. I noticed you early enough this time, you stupid bamboo shoot. This feels very final, like I'm walking... Yeah, that's a boss arena. That's a boss arena. Fun game, but it's not very hard so far. Yeah. Did go to the snow area, just missed huge chunks of it. Ah. I mean, maybe I've missed huge chunks of it. I don't know. The problem is, like, there's no way to know what you've missed. Like, it's so... Like, what you missed will be, like, there'll be one crossroads where there's 5 ways to go, and you explored 4 of them, but there's one little offshoot that's hard to see that you didn't find. Like, that's the problem, is it's all, like, almost intentionally confusing. Of, like, they just stack so many different ways to go in one spot, and you keep trying to, like, check each way, and you, like, you have to decide, you know, it's like a search algorithm in computer science of, like, oh, am I gonna spread out like this, or am I gonna go all the way down one path, then come back, then go all the way down the next path, then come back, like, and it's just, it's continually just that, over and over and over again. Does the Sword Saint boss arena from Sekiro? The tomb, that definitely is what it looked like. I was getting boss arena vibes hard from that. Gonna both play a bit of Dota now. Because you hate yourself, have fun. Fair. Okay. So it looks like there's more to go, and that would lead to another shortcut. So before I do that, I guess I'll fight whatever's at the tomb. Without even having full heals. Who needs them? Wait. There's the old man again. Is that where I found him earlier? Is that a new spot for him? That's where I found him earlier. Okay. Breadth first seems to be the best as to not stumble upon bosses. But I mean, you do want to eventually stumble upon bosses. Yo, what up, Corvoco? This one had like 2 or at most 3 ways to go. Here it's like 4 ways, and most of the time go to a separate section. Yeah. This is more, way more branching than Dark Souls 1. DS3 before DS1. DS1 playthrough was painful after being used to DS3. Fair. All right. Is his demon here? No? Bro, this is the Sword Saint boss right. You can't tell me there's no boss fight here. This is literally, they ripped it straight from the files. Oh, blue orb. No? No? Need to bring Kuro to activate the fight. I mean, this could actually be, like, where you're supposed to come to end the game. And you can just see it early. I mean, I guess so. Because there is nothing here. Boss fightiest grass field I've ever seen. Yep. Boss? Boss? Even buffed everything before going in that arena and nothing there. Glad I'm not the only one who was like, this is definitely a boss arena. I'd bet my life on it.
Maybe you need to bring a...
Would certainly do something to that grass field. Maybe not summon a boss, but something. Tonight, I join the hunt. Another heal. If I can figure out what enemies are weak to, I could save my skill points. And then I could buff with whatever bosses are weak to. But there's like so many... There's so many different elements, like how would I know which one? Feathering, leech, magic, arcane. I mean, I could go with leech as just like the ability to leech health from enemies. Like, I mean, that's pretty good. Bone needle leech obtained. Leeching life from all it touches. When able to directly increase the power of your attacks begin to leech life from those struck. Sure. I mean, why not? Anything over here that I would want? I mean, eventually... the acupoints temperance. I mean, I could just work my way towards it since I have like nothing else to do with my points. Also, we're gonna be able to have so many heals, and they're gonna each heal to full. We started with 3, 6, 9, 12, and then we upgrade the healing on it 3, 6, 9, 12 times. We'll have 12 uses that are plus 12. Surely gonna be a boss there at some point, just not yet. I mean, there has to be. Do I want that? I don't know. Maybe it's not worth the points to get there. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else am I using points on? It's fine. What are those lights in the trees around the field? Don't know, but I couldn't do anything with them. Full chug build. Every build is full chug. That's kind of nifty. Oh, down? I can go down here? Well, now I kind of have to. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for preventing me from, go. Easy. Whew. Hello. Lost remains. That's, I think, our flask heals for more. Looking stairs, they've built quite well to withstand such blows. Ladders. Yeah. The ladders, sturdy ladders. Impossible to chop down with a sword. Nice. Anybody else getting nauseous during the fight? The camera felt weird. The camera is a little weird. I've even made it less nauseous. There's a option for the camera where you can have it a cinematic standoff perspective, and then it like moves around a ton. Like every attack you're doing, it's like zooming in and like coming back out and like going around with your attack. And it's like, I'm like, oh, my eyes, But yeah, already the camera's a little all over the place because enemies jump around a lot. Also, what up, Tom?
Hush. Be still. We barely vanquished this bird creature. Do not draw more.
I'll sever your head!
Okay. That sounds awful. Yeah, we had it on at the very start to see what it would look like, and it was like we did one encounter with an enemy, and it was like, okay, let's turn that off. Is that the way to go? Could be a blur effect. I don't know. I wasn't feeling good when they kept circling each other. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Plume Vortex? What is that? Wait, was that a spell, maybe? It is. Send forth a vortex that explodes, dealing damage while also sending enemies flying and causing great stagger. Can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. That sounds cool. A lot of stagger sounds good. Stagger, I hardly know her. Can you jump in this game? No. Also, wanted to look at... Oh, echo type spells cost 1 less. So echo of... Is there an echo that costs 2 that gives... alacrity? Oh, echo with alacrity. That costs 2. So, in theory, if we're above 50% madness, this costs 1, and then the alacrity gives us 1 back, so we can actually spam it. And in theory, be like semi-immune because of alacrity. We may have found a cheese build. You can if you're using an axe. Avian Marsh. Oh my god, it's a whole nother... This looks like a boss arena, right? We're in agreement? This looks like a boss arena? If so, I want to unlock whatever shortcut I could get to here faster, because this is... not shortcut fast enough yet, I don't think. Yep, here it is. I knew there would be. Okay, that tells me this is actually a boss arena. Curse-rotted Greatwood Arena. Are they making speed run tactics? I'm always thinking about it. Maybe they're trolling me with the boss arenas. If this is a second boss arena with a shortcut next to it that doesn't have a boss in it, I mean, I'm cooked. My senses of deduction for boss arenas is cooked if this isn't one. It is one. I knew it.
The wheel of fate turns beyond our eyes.
in this timeless illusion? Where does our true path lie?
At last! You've come before me. Arc and shadow. Be gone!
Okay, that doesn't count as a weapon attack. I guess it's too magical of a weapon.
I shall cleanse all! Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all!
Yeah, that's a bad spell to use. I might be able to use it infinitely, but every time I use it, I'm just gonna die, so...
Arc and shadow. Arc and shadow. A mere mortal
Okay, interesting.
thinks to best me.
She does not seem to want to give me many opportunities to attack yet. But I'm sure I'll find some. Moveset seems limited or repetitive. Well, it's also only phase 1. I'm sure she'll have more moves in phase 2.
At last. You've come before me. Starfall! Be gone! Arc and shadow. Arc and shadow.
Right, that one's kick.
A mere mortal thinks to
Okay, it
best
seems like I
me.
can block her attacks, but it's not giving me the full, like, deflect where it cancels her attack and gives me a follow-up opportunity. So she might just be one where we don't go for any deflects and only go for dodging. How many plans on playing Kazan new hardcore mode? What's the new hardcore mode? I don't think I'd heard about that. Is it you die, your character's deleted? Five seconds into the stream and I can see it's not Souls-like. Have a good night. I think it is Souls-like.
At last. You've come before me.
Ow.
I shall cleanse all. Starfall.
Ow.
Be gone.
Oh, no time to heal. Yeah, and she just always bounces away at the end of her attacks. So it's like...
Starfall.
Yeah.
mere mortal.
The kick up always has
Thinks
follow-ups.
to best me.
Okay. Not permadeath, but it makes the game harder. Oh, so it's just a hard an extra hard difficulty. Okay. It's just inflated damage and health bars. So yeah, it's like what it felt like in the gauntlets, the like super hard gauntlets, but the whole game. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know that sounds interesting enough to go back to the game for.
At last. You've come before me.
Oh, and she does damage on landing, so you don't get an opening there.
I shall cleanse all. A mere mortal.
Okay.
Thinks to best me.
Bar fight boss, like magic only. If so, then it gets a thumbs down from me. But I don't think that's the case. I think I can hit it. I think I just have to figure out better timings. It does feel like healing is still going to be really, really hard. Like, even if you perfect dodge the final hit of one of her combos, it just seems like...
Come before me.
Oh, she even, like, tries to land on you, I see.
Start full. Be gone. Start full. Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all.
Oh, yeah, she was far away. Okay.
Thinks to best me.
When she jumps in the air, looks like she's about to hit us with waterfowl dance. Yep. We're so back. Any boss that flies is cheating. True. Stay down here so I can hit you.
At last. You've come before me.
Ow.
Arc and shadow. Start full. Be gone. Heaven's stars.
My bad.
Heaven's stars.
Seems like the timing of those two is such that you have to dodge sideways so that the second one misses. Because if you try to perfect dodge both of them, you are frame trapped, is what it looks like. This boss is giving Ibis Cell 240 vibes, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can see that. Some similar attacks. The, like, cutting through the air. It was cool if you could send back projectiles with the flex, not gonna lie. Yeah, the developers really did, like, not want you deflecting. They made it so very restrictive. Oh, you can get that. I swear I've hit her in the back several times, but it wasn't counting, but... Okay, you can.
Be gone!
Oh, I think it's because she's, like, going immune from her next attack or something.
I shall cleanse all! Start full! Be gone!
Nice. Yeah.
Let us test thy worth!
Okay, that's not what I meant. Yeah, and then I'm just tracked. My bad.
Thinks to best me.
Fire's pretty effective against her. It's... Yeah, seems like it could be. I think I can only use fire, or only safely use fire, the fire spell in one situation. But if I use it in that situation every time,
At last.
and I just have...
You've come before me.
Ow.
I shall cleanse all!
It was that one. That was the situation.
Heaven's stars.
Ow. She comes down so instantly at the end of that. Like, not like right after her last cast, but like, there's just no warning of the exact timing that she's gonna come down. She's just up and then down.
Be gone! Start full! Be gone!
There we go. Okay, when you're kind of getting the dodges, it feels pretty nice.
I shall cleanse all!
Bad time to heal.
Starfall!
Okay. Phase 2.
Rage and drown the heavens!
No. No.
Frost's blade! Sunder the stars! Arc and shadow! A mere mortal.
Didn't have time to heal.
To best me.
Okay. Boss looks crazy. It's got a lot of stuff going on for sure. Your damage is weak. You should level up or do something else with this damage. No. No, I'm gonna kill her with this damage. What do you mean? Oh, I could do... Do we have a good... I mean, we think fire is the good one. This is fire type, but it's melee. I think we just stick with our burning flames is kind of our thing. Give me the life steal.
At last, you've come before me.
Ow.
I shall cleanse all.
Ah, my bad.
Mortal thinks to best me.
Were those tornadoes from another Crab's Treasure final boss? Luckily, no. She was not attacking me while the tornadoes were happening, so it was acceptable. If she had started attacking while the tornadoes were still chasing, that would not have been... We would have had to drop her placings in the tier list.
At last, you've come before me. I shall cleanse all. Be gone.
Okay.
Arc and shadow. Starfall. A mere
Yeah.
mortal thinks to best me.
All I want to say, 30 to 45 minutes? What? We've been here like 10 to 15 maybe. What? We mean 30 to 45. Unless you mean like in this general area. Like barely done any attempts on her. Movement looks similar to Melania. I can see it. Lying.
At last! You've come before me. I shall cleanse all! Be gone!
Gotcha. Oh, that lifesteal. Sheesh.
Start full! I shall cleanse all! A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
Uh-huh.
Arc and shadow. Start full.
Just early.
Be gone. I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow.
Oh, whoops. I didn't have enough.
I shall cleanse all. Start full.
Just early.
Be gone.
Oh, just early.
Rage and drown the heavens.
Okay. That has a very big range. Good to know. Bosses seem super long. This is the only one so far that has had, like, any appreciable health. All the bosses before now. Like, the previous boss, we killed first try just by, like, just hitting it. And it was like, oh, okay. I mean, mostly, like, I'm just not able to get good hits in. Because I can't really, like, keep up the stagger that much.
You've come before me. Be gone! shall cleanse all! Arc and shadow. Starfall! Arc and shadow. Be gone! Starfall! A winged mortal.
There we go.
Let us test thy worth. I shall cleanse all. Be gone! Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all. Starfall!
Uh-huh.
Tempest's rage and drown the heavens!
Oh. I can't get up. If you get hit by one, you're just like stuck there.
I shall cleanse all.
Oh, that's a grab.
Beyond thyself. Ruin is thy due.
They chose that camera angle on purpose.
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
They chose that camera angle on purpose. Aggie turned this game into Sekiro 2. It looks like that makes the game much easier. How so? Just using sword counter? Because I'm using sword counter as much as I can as well. It just doesn't really work on her. Kojima. All HP gone? Yep, no. Grabs in this game are pretty much instant kills, especially if they leave you on the ground after, so you just like...
At last, you've come before me. Starfall!
Boom.
Be gone!
Okay. No. I will not get grabbed.
Let us test thy worth.
Okay.
Arc and shadow. Be gone! Tempest's rage and drown the heavens! Arc and shadow.
Okay.
A mere mortal.
Okay, full to death.
Thinks to best me.
Okay, her spinny move, I guess just run away because it's gonna frame trap you if you try to stay in, I think. I mean, I didn't know that was her spinny move. I think that's the first time I saw it, but yeah, that is just death.
At last. You've come before me. Arc and shadow. Be gone!
Aw, just early.
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. I shall cleanse all.
Oh, I could not see there. That was interesting.
Arc and shadow. Arc and shadow. Tempest's rage and drown the heavens. I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow. Start fall.
shall cleanse all!
Oh, she did an extra follow-up! Oh, I thought I had that. Ah. I was like not even really needing to heal. That was a really good attempt. Maybe I should go with the fire instead of the lifesteal. If we think fire is good on her. I don't know that it doesn't feel like fire is doing that much damage to her. If she's water, wouldn't fire be weak? Wouldn't she be weaker to like lightning or something? I don't know. Maybe the ease of the previous bosses made this one feel hard. I don't feel like this boss feels that hard. I mean, it feels hard enough. It feels like I'm glad that it wasn't a first try. But it doesn't feel like, man, this boss is impossible.
At last! You've come before me.
Ow.
Starfall! Be gone!
It mostly just feels like I'm taking a lot of damage, which might just be like a armor issue. Like if I was just mitigating whatever type of damage she's doing. Ow.
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
I shall cleanse all!
Arc and shadow.
Be gone! Starfall!
Ah, literally. Oh, okay.
Rage and drown the heavens.
Oops.
Arc and shadow.
There we go.
Arc and shadow.
Another
Be gone!
Ooh. Okay.
Millennia have I endured, only to fall by a mortal wing! Arc and shadow.
Oh. No, I couldn't get up. I just couldn't go up. No. I just couldn't get up. I just got like full to death. I had her. Was here pre-typed. Well, you might want to untype that one. Maybe pre-type it for the next one. One thing I'd like to see the devs address is a reasonable wake-up roll after being knocked down. The animation is entirely too stiff and drawn out. You're punished as a result. I do agree. I think it is too much.
At last. You've come before me.
Like, I understand, you know, you kind of want a bit of a punish for...
Be gone!
for getting hit with, like, a big move that knocks you down, but it's just a bit too much.
Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow. A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. Be gone! Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all. Be gone!
As I expected.
And drown the heavens!
Oops.
I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow. Starfall. cleanse all. Thou toy with forces beyond.
Well, that was the grab. Goodbye.
Ruin is like you.
Well, what was that after? I felt like I just like was grabbed. I didn't really notice the animation or lead up to it. It's cool. Would be awesome to parry like in Sekiro. Yeah, if they're using a weapon, you can. Sort of. There is weapon-specific deflections, and she is technically using a weapon, but she empowers it a lot, and then you can't deflect it, or she'll use her kicks or various things like that, and you can't deflect those. So I found it simpler to just only dodge instead. You're welcome, Pedro.
At last, you've come before me. I shall cleanse all. Be gone.
There we go.
A wing is mortal. Let us test thy worth. Starfall! Be gone!
Uh-huh.
Be gone! Tempest's rage and drown the heavens!
Didn't have time to heal. Yeah, you get hit once and you're just like, oh, now I'm down on the ground. Okay, now I have to dodge this. Okay, now I have to try to heal. And you're just, it's like, oh, if I can do it hitless. Like, I kind of feel like my kill will be one where I just never have to heal. Maybe not true hitless, but like close enough to hitless. A couple of like, you get ticked, but never falling on the ground. Because it feels like anytime I fall on the ground, I'm just dead. Like, I have tons and tons of heals left, but she just hits so hard in a combo and you just get stuck on the ground.
You've come before me. Be gone! Starfall! I am shadow.
Huh?
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. Be gone.
Nice.
Tempest's rage and
See, no heals used in the first phase whatsoever. No! Okay, it's that. It's just 1-2 slash, which normally has a punish, but if it's the grab after, you don't. So it's just 1-2 projectile grab. Okay. That's a tall lady. A tall bird lady. Okay. This time we got her though. I just need to not get full to death killed.
At last. You've come before me. I shall cleanse all. Start full. Be gone.
See? Yeah, I probably should change my elements because you can see the fire does not look like it's doing very much. For a 3-cost spell, like that seems pretty pitiful.
Start full.
It is at least an easy spell to get off in the fight, but...
I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow. Be gone.
And also, if I get a full burn, it does seem like it would be good, but...
And drown the heavens.
I'd have to like spam the fire a lot more, I think. That's the grab. Woo!
Starfall! Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all. Another
Okay.
who dares hold me silent. Arc and shadow.
Okay, she's burning.
Be gone! Millennia have I endured, only to fall by a mortal wing!
Oh, and she follows up.
Arc and shadow. Starfall!
Uh-huh. Easy.
Mortal scum!
Bye-bye. Echo of the Bow Sorcerer. Bye-bye-bye. What animation seems so floaty? They're a little floaty. I wouldn't say they're like overly floaty, but I'd say they're a little floaty. All right, what did we get? I didn't even like try out any of these other things. Because this one seemed like it was just too slow to really use. And it like does a spread shot, so it doesn't even seem good against bosses. Channel water vapor and condense it into sharp icicles that pierce enemies, dealing damage and causing frostbite buildup. Okay. I don't know. I feel like the fire one is just kind of all I really need. Because if you can build it up to a burn, the actual burn damage did a lot if you just spam it. Even if the fire normally didn't do much. First try. How do you find this boss? That was fun. I liked that boss. That was a good boss. Any tips on the commander? Dodge his attacks. And kill him and hit him. She's floating in the air. Of course it would be floaty. Gen Fireball to beat both snow area bosses, commander and general. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Ow. Bro, I just beat your sorcerer. What are you gonna do? Oh, that loops back around. I saw those guys before. This area after the snowy one. I went here after the snowy one, but you could have gotten here before the snowy one. Voice acting is really good. I've never played one of these games in English, but he may have convinced you. I just play on whatever default they set it to. So for Sekiro, I played in Japanese because it defaults you to Japanese. And in Wukong and this, I played in English because it defaults you to English. So if that is the way that they think an English player would most enjoy the game, then, you know, I'll trust them on that.
Almighty Father,
Julio.
heaven, sins can be forgiven. The flesh restored. For life itself is eternal. Amen. Your feathers, have you too been touched by the Lord's blessing? No, you still seem clear of mind. Could it be? Oh, Almighty Lord, I give thanks for bringing me before your messenger. Messenger, what is the will of the Lord?
To let you
Am I
return.
not devout enough to behold the coming of the Lord? No, you're not his messenger. Jiangxi and Zhong, our sovereign, shall rise again as the Holy Sun, ushering in the radiant kingdom of God. And I shall sprout wings blessed by heaven. You devil! You'd lure me straight into Satan's embrace.
Okay.
You devil!
I think she took less than an hour. She might. I think that might have been an hour or a bit longer. I wasn't keeping track, but that felt like she was the longest so far, or close to it. We did have to lock in for a little while. So is that the? That looks like the rebel camp. That looks like that might loop back around into the rebel camp. What build am I doing? Sword. Hit with sword. Big sword hit with. Use sword counter if I can, but doesn't always let you. Bye-bye. Leech headwear. Wonderful. Apparently, Jesuit missionaries have been around since the 16th century. Oh. Does this game have bonk weapons? It's got one semi-bonk weapon, which is the axe. The axe-type weapon, where you go, hooah, 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 hooah. I mean, it's reasonably bonk, you know? But I've been quite enjoying the sword. You know, I just realized that I'm full on madness, and that might have been why I was taking so much damage. I kind of forget that that's a thing.
My madness. My inner demons. Was it them again? Who's there? Show yourself. But the five thunders of heaven protect the righteous path. Be gone, demons and heretics.
I do deal more damage as well, yes. Here, have a damage token.
My token? Where did you get this? Wait.
Close enough. Welcome back,
You've been to
Sculptor.
that godforsaken place? I swear, I haven't breathed a word about the underground palace to anyone.
The underground palace?
My brethren were slaughtered by that giant monster. So please,
Axes mixed with cannons, flamethrowers. Yeah. Hooray. Ladder released. Shortcut found. Oh, I don't have whatever you want yet. Okay, now we're truly back in camp. So, now that we're back in camp. First,
what treasures do you have for me today?
Let's buy whatever armor we can get.
Skin. Soft to the touch.
Beach mouse.
Now that's
beach,
a rare
beach mouse.
find. Mayhap from an ancient Shu village? They say that their dead are placed in hanging coffins, where apparently they grow wings and take flight when the time is right. Rumor has it they fly toward nearby forests. Over time, stories of the Great Feathered One began to surface. Whether it's legend or truth, I'm certain that where the Great Feathered One is, treasure abounds. It's only right I come clean, faced with a mighty warrior such as yourself. I have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a gander?
Like, I feel like it's slightly strange storytelling. Oh, no outfit, just a pendant. Increase your weapon's blunt attack power. I don't know that my weapon deals blunt attacks, but I'll take it. Like, I don't know what the blunt attack versus the others for... I don't know. You have anything for me, new for me to buy?
Hey, you made it.
Oh, bronze armor.
Oh, this is from the Avian Marsh.
No big bonks in Wuchang like there was in Wukong. Yeah, no big staff.
Go there looking for food and end up at the bottom of the marsh. I went in to look for treasures myself, but before I could take a step, monsters dropped.
Are you liking this relative to Wukong? I'd say less than Wukong, but
the life out of me. I ran all the way.
I do like it. Can I buy infinite of these? I can. Oh, well then, no reason to buy them. I think that's the one new thing that it let me buy. Oh no! New armor. Terror Clam Hood.
Come back soon, you hear?
Alright, let's check out our new fashions. Let's start with the leech. Slowly, it builds up poison on yourself. Is there a positive to it? Offers protection against most other poisons and grants temporary immunity to corruption. Oh. Interesting. Not your everyday wear unless you want a challenge run. Can't buy Bird Woman's armor. Nope. What about the Terror Clam Hood? It's still alive! I just got a live clam on my face. Okay. Tons of build variety, so cool. Well, I mean... The armor is just, like, slightly different defenses. Which, like, I'm totally fine with. But, it's not, like, super interesting, I would say. Lots of fashion choices, though, for sure. Oh, Mad Doctor's Cloak had not good defenses. You know, that's probably why. But it does look cool. It's pretty sweet. Wish the knockdown animation was quicker. Keep getting stun locked. Yeah, agree. Killed me so many times in the boss fight we just did. Pair that armor with a talisman that negates the poison buildup. I don't know that there is such a pendant. I mean, if there is, that could be cool. Is this just another way back into camp? Oh no, it looks like there's something down there. Okay, but it is just back into camp. It's just a thing that I had not picked up yet. Wukong, I mixed matched curios, drink soaks, and armors to varying effect. That'd be interesting indeed. Yeah, I'm not so much interested in like a ton of build variety personally, as much as like, is there at least one build that I like? And sometimes even if that build is very awful against a particular, you know, boss or something, I will just stick with it because I'm like, well, I like it. I'm not much one for the like, okay, I have to figure out, you know, exactly what's optimal for... Okay, so that moves back around to where I've already been there. I'm more like, I'd rather figure out the boss and then, you know, no-hit it, rather than like, I've built the perfect counter to... Wait. Was that? No, this was the way that looped back. Wait, so what was this way? Past the priest? Watching you play has convinced you. Aha. You love customization? You absolutely love it. Well, there you go. Oh, right. This way was the probable bandit camp. Not guaranteed, but probably the bandit camp. Or the, not bandit, rebel camp. Main rebel camp. It is, in fact, a rebel camp. Okay, but here's the ladder I lowered down earlier. So I don't need to do this right now. I know that this is still an area I haven't done yet, but I want to further make sure I've done the entire, like, forest section first. Is the game any good? I don't know if you buy it or not. It's good. It's fun. That's why I'm still playing it. If it was no good, I would not still be playing it. I'd be like, we're moving on. It has performance issues, which theoretically the devs are addressing, although they should have waited to release the game until the performance issues were fixed. It's kind of unacceptable to just release the game broken and then fix it after IMO, but... and it's definitely not a perfect game. It's got flaws. It's got things I don't like, but it is fun. Isn't that every game these days? Not every game, but a disappointingly large number that get review bombed off the bat because they just didn't take the time to, like, if they can fix it in a day, right? Supposedly they put out a patch in one day to fix a lot of the issues. Then why did they not just release it one day later with that fix? You know? Like, I know the whole, like, oh, management pushes us to release as soon as possible, you know, and stuff like that. But, like, one day? You couldn't save one day to make your review score go from overwhelmingly negative to mostly positive? Like, it's almost more disappointing that it's fixable in a day than if they just said, oh, it's gonna take us like 3 weeks to fix this, we're so sorry. You know, like, that would suck. It'd be like, oh my god, nobody can play it well for 3 weeks. But at least it'd be like, well, I understand maybe why you had to release it now. If you can fix it in one day, is it like you just didn't have anyone test on any hardware? Have I gone that way before? I don't remember. I've gone down here before, so I think that means I've pretty much done the whole thing. But where's the demon of the guy who was like, we must fight my demon? Surely he didn't mean the bird. Right? Is he still over there? No, he's gone. He was right over there, so... Did I fight his demon? I've been working on it for longer than that, and marketing dates got to be hit. Periodic, though, I agree with you. Who cares? Does anyone think the difference of one day would actually matter? If you release on this day, your sales increase by 10% compared to if you release on the next day. No. Yeah, he's not here either. If they didn't release it, they'd have to spend much more time releasing all the hardware. Or testing all the hardware. So they just didn't... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Still seems silly. BL4 went gold the other day. The game is releasing in a couple of months. What's BL4? Borderlands 4? I didn't know they were making a fourth one. Yeah, but if he's not over there... Did I miss his demon? Did I not find where he wanted me to find his demon? Or was it the bird? And I'm gonna see him in a bit, and he'll be like, thank you for ridding me of my demon. Say the bonfire spaced out too far for each other. I agree with that. It's... not the most ridiculously spaced bonfires of all time, but the sections feel really long. They're not overly difficult, despite being very long, but they are very long between bonfires, it feels like. Urge. The bow sorcerer was his demon. Okay. I'm a little confused why it was calling to him and that was his, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. I'm sure I'll find him in the future then. It makes sense. I just needed to double check. This is why playing through these games takes me so long. Because I will get confused, be unsure, go to backtrack to double check. Oh, I see one random thing I haven't grabbed yet, but it's probably fine. Okay, so next, I can go to the rebel camp, or I can go up from the place. The game definitely wants me to go to the rebel camp, I feel like. Do not have the required materials to activate this? Requires cyan feather chisel. Oh. I thought I could get that. Never mind then. Ooh, but I do have enough to get a strong blade. Master that longsword. Yeah, let's get more endurance. Sounds fun. And then probably just down to agility and just get stats. Because, like, I don't think there's anything else that I actually want. Aside from, like, random... Oh, wait, I could increase my burn buildup. Caused by spells. So that way I can just go full burn. That could work. Sure. Minimum 11 hours gameplay left to end this game, but if you explore, maybe 17 hours. Oh, it says at Avian Dwelling I can find him, though.
How long did your first Elden Ring playthrough take, considering how much you double-check things?
78 hours. Madness descends. Okay, he's here somewhere, though. But now I don't know where. Wait! Maybe I had to rest to get him to move to the Field of Flowers. Because there was a loading screen that showed him in the Field of Flowers. I've got this. I've got this. Big braining. Big braining. I just hadn't rested after the boss. We're big braining. We're big braining. We're using our knowledge that the game has given to us in the loading screen. There he is. That's him in front of the tomb. Genuinely beat my first Elden Ring playthrough in 69 hours. Nice. 78 is so long, but I think mine also took about that long too. Yeah, some people took like over 100.
You have aided me.
Let's go.
In accomplishing my wish.
I've done it.
I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, none who followed me lived to see the light. again. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors, but their minds were gone, lost to the abyss. Their struggle is over now, and they can finally rest in peace. Discern the truth, and then...
Tigrela's pendant. Okay.
Discern the truth.
Discern the truth, and then we'll speak again. Okay. Increases damage dealt, but also increases damage taken. You really can stack on the bonus damage if you want. 148 hours with help on the final boss in Malekith. Without help, it would have been 200 plus. Yeah. Well over 100. That's just how I game, though. Yeah, like nothing wrong with long playthroughs. Like, unless you're priding yourself in having short playthroughs, well, I beat the game in only 36 hours. Then, like, you know, longer playthroughs technically just mean you get more stuff to do. The same game just lasts you longer, which is cool. Now, if it becomes, oh, the game is taking so long because I'm just wandering around and lost and I'm bored and I'm frustrated, then that's not good, but... as long as you're having fun the whole time. Longer playthrough is just more. 100% Witcher 3 took you 200 plus hours, but worth it. Nice. Last canon, best canon. That is an option that you do have. Speedrunning play games more than anyone else just so they can play it less. Yup. Madness descends. It looked like it was saying the child with the jar, which was over here, that I should talk to, but... I don't have anything for child in a jar. Is that not who it said I was supposed to talk to? Run around aimlessly is like 90% of every first playthrough for me. I tarnished likes sightseeing. Wait, where's the bonfire here? There it is.
The matter of the boat at the docks. If we were to...
Shh. Silence! Fool! Huh? Begone! If it be food you seek, go find your own.
Oh. Not you. Oh, can I tell you about... what's his face?
Hola. What else can I...
Nope. Well then, what does it want me to do? Oh, now it's gone. I guess I was just supposed to talk to Kid in a Jar. Sure. Okay. This might sound like a dumb thing to do right now. But there is a place that I haven't found that I assumed I would eventually loop around and find that I never got to, that I want to figure out how to get there. And I want to, like, I know I'm not going to 100% the game, but I don't want to have anything left that I remember that I'm missing. If that makes sense. It's right over, it's just right over here. That there's an item at the bottom of this hill. Right there. That you would get to from climbing down from the top of the hill. But I've never been to the top of that hill. It even looks like the tree maybe you knock over as a shortcut. But I've never been over there. We're going for the ride. So, as we mentioned, the double backing and making sure that I've got things. This is, that's the plan. We're gonna treat this like a corn maze, where you just put your hand on the right wall and you just keep your hand on the wall as you walk around, and eventually you'll find the exit. In theory. Would I like a clue? Let me check around a little first, and then I will probably say yes. Not like a full-on spoiler, but a clue would be. If you can just jump down from here, because it kind of looks like you can. But I also might just die. Yep, no, just die. It's not that. Corn maze strats. It was kind of close, though. The flying motorcycle unlocked to get there. Oh. She does die to 1 foot of water. Right, so obviously you can't just get there. So it's got to be... some sort of up and around. Oh. Ow. Wait, she got there? Wait. She knocked herself with an explosion back and got there. Ow. Does that mean I could knock myself back with an explosion and get there? No! Well, rip souls. Oh well. Sure. I'm almost positive this is not the correct way to get there, but it might be a working way to get there. That would be like a little speedrun skip or something. I mean, you probably don't need to go there anyway for a speedrun, so it's probably not useful, but... Do you have an explosion? Not that I know of, but... That wouldn't get me there. Well, now that I have no... Wait. Ow. Wait, she's got an explosion. I just need her to shoot me. Wait. I just need her to shoot me that way. So if I keep the madness there, I just get her to shoot me that way and it'll work. Also, I thought your madness would get cleansed even if you died to your madness spawn. For sure you die going out of bounds? Well, this isn't out of bounds. That's inbounds. I would leave inbounds to go inbounds. I'm pretty sure. no, she doesn't have the explodey this time. Okay, I guess I need to respawn until she's got an axe. My madness is forever. Forever Madge. This might never work, but if it does... If it does... It was again... Not the correct weapon. Take the ladder down? Well, no, because I want to be on the other side of her immediately. If I take the ladder down, she'll spawn, and I'll be, you know, on the wrong side, and she'll blast me backwards, and then she'll fall off herself. Because that's what's happened several times now. Only it was that easy. Wait. Oh, there she is. She's... Wait, we've got the thing. I just need her to blast me. I need to be down here, though. Can she get down here? Well, maybe she can blast me anyway. Yeah, blast me.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Is she... pathing to find a way to me? Is there a way that she could path without using ladders? Because she obviously cannot climb ladders, and no, there is no pathing to get here then. Okay, so then I'm gonna need you to stand over here. Come on. Okay. Yeah, blast me. Blast me. Come on. Come on, you had it. Come on. Blast me. Come on. She just doesn't want to blast me. Yes, yes, yeah. Ranged attacker, yeah. Can attempt that, see if it does anything. don't think that would do it. Yeah, she doesn't know how to go attack past the roof. Okay, she blasted. Need her to fall. There. Good. Now she just has to blast me. Oh. That doesn't work. It doesn't blast you backwards. It's just a little fall. Well, I tried. Gave it my all. My all was not good enough. Okay, given that that was not good enough, let's see if there's anywhere else that I could go that I've missed. Well, that was fun. Oh, there's an item up there I haven't gotten. The door does not open from this side. This still could be somewhere that's way later in the game that you're supposed to loop back to the start and go, whoa, that loops back? It's just, it feels like it's been so long that they've teased me with this. I'm gonna assume it's here. I'm gonna assume I can find a way to it. Could be here and under and through. Kind of down. Oh, wait. No. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm taking way less damage than I used to. Is that the power of leveling? About over here. Oh yeah, and I'm doing way more damage too. I mean, that makes sense though. I've also been upgrading my weapon. Like, it feels like over here could lead to it. Stop.
Your riches are mine.
See, it's like right there. This door does not open from this side. So I've got to be able to just get there, and I'm just a dummy that has missed some obvious way to walk. Okay, so what if it's... around that way?
Get away from my door. I can't...
Oh, ladder there. Building here. I don't think I saw this. Ever get that clue someone offered? No. But this is definitely a way I haven't been yet. Coming back and visiting an area when I'm way over leveled is kind of nice. Did the big ball do anything? It hurts. I mean, if I had gotten hit by it. Very early in the game, right when I found the temple. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of obviously the expected thing. I just missed it. I just missed one path. Okay, so I think it would be down here that it continues. Not there, though. Can't go down there. It's not here that it continues? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's somewhere else.
The game likes Mitch, but he has performance issues. It plays him on low graphics.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Really? Nothing else? Really? But it's like right there. It's like I can feel it. Let's see how else I would go from this roof. It's just walking along the roof. Truly maze-like. Get there. I do see a path that way, but that might be the exit after I fight this guy. It's not just like break stuff and go in, unless it's this way. No. Okay, this won't be it, but I gotta try everything. Wait. Yeah. It's not this. That's back to where I've already been. But there was this ladder. Have I gone up this ladder? Oh, I haven't gone up this ladder. Okay. Go across first. Like her dress here looks so much like character from Chinese wuxia movies. Dress? I just assume you mean outfit. I like, yeah, I kind of mixed and matched a few sets to make something I think looks pretty cool. Oh. Okay. Okay. I didn't really do anything, but Infernal Flames. For the mask of flame that pursues enemies and causes burn buildup. I could go full flame. Died doing what he loved, whatever that was. Probably would have been much harder early game. Does it do more damage to itself because I'm a high level? Is that how levels work? Because I didn't hit it. It just died. I mean, I hit it maybe like once. Okay, before I go here. Door doesn't open from this side. Well, that implies there's more to do. Oh. Oh, there's like more to do. Oh. Well, good thing I came back and checked.
Medicine. I need it.
This town is full of the sick, and medicine is running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist in Reverent Temple. He might be our last hope. Oh my goodness. It's probably a good thing I didn't find this earlier, or I'd have been so confused. Not the pot thing! Wait, I'm overpowered. Aha! If I'm overpowered enough, it doesn't matter. Woo! Want to buy the game? But I wonder if is the game good. I like it. I think it is a good game. I think I'm probably settling in on like a 7.5 out of 10. Good game. Where a 7 out of 10 is my line for I would recommend it. 5 out of 10 is like a, you know, meh. You could play it or you could not. I probably wouldn't recommend it or buy it. You know, but if you played it for free, you probably have some time. And 7 out of 10 is my, this is good enough, I think you should buy it. 8 out of 10s being like the, that's a great game. And then obviously 9s and 10s being the absolute greatest games of all time. I'm a little strict on my scale. But I would, on my scale, I think this would be a 7.5. However, it does have a lot of performance issues, so try to get it on some place where you can refund it if you start up the game and it's lagging and dropping frames a bunch and you're like, I hate this. Because that still might be the case. A fair price tag, though. Yeah, it's $50. It's not 60 or 70 or 80. It's $50, so. Okay, and this leads back down the other direction. Cool, cool. What's a 5, for example? So, it's hard for me to say because 5s are games that, like, I don't know that I would necessarily go out of my way to play. And so, given that I have not played a lot of games recently, I've only played the games I really want to play. The games that I have played have pretty much all been, you know... Like, I think the lowest rating I've given for a game... Like, I guess... I don't know if this is a 5 for me, but I think one game that I might put as a 5 for me was Lords of the Fallen. I think I generally say it's a 6 because it's at least, like, it is a Souls-like, and it's got some fun bosses, and it's got some fun mechanics, but, like, it's certainly not a 7. So, is it more of a 6 or more of a 5? I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe that's an example for me. The new Lords of the Fallen. Where, like, I'm not gonna tell you, oh, this game is gonna suck, don't buy it. But it's like, I can't really recommend it. Like, a lot of people might have fun with it, and other people might not have fun with it. And it's not at the level that I'd be like, I recommend this game. Back to Overture. Is there a Sekiro out of 10? Yeah, that's 10. 10 is Sekiro out of 10. It's the rating reserved for only one game. Okay. But that still doesn't open... And none of these would connect. Door does not open from this side. Would have to be from up there across there. Or maybe inside across there, but... Maybe? Nothing over here. Did I speed on Overture yet? No, I have not. How does it be so good? It's in your top 5 Souls games of all time, including FromSoft games. It's in my top 3 Souls games of all time, including FromSoft games. Sekiro, Elden Ring, Lies of P. Ah, hole in the roof. We found it. Have DS1 and DS3 in there too. Those would be my next two. So for my top 5, it would then include DS1 and DS3. Well, DS3 4th, DS1 5th, I think. Like, maybe I could be convinced Kazan over DS1, but probably not. I feel like that's probably about right for me. How do you feel about Night Rain? It's fun, but it is highly flawed as a Souls-like specifically. Like, it's great that you can play it with friends. If you could not play it with friends, it is very, very flawed. It's a game that I might go back to a lot because, like, it just feels like, you know, you can just go back to it and whatever and pop in a match, and it's got that, like, multiplayer-ish value of, like, whatever. If I just spend 30 minutes, who cares? And it's not really, like, story-based, so it doesn't feel like you're done with it. But if it was, with the quality of, like, the bosses that they have in there and stuff, like, it's... Night Rain is severely lacking. Is Night Rain a 5 out of 10? No. It's an 8 out of 10 with friends. It's well, if you're gonna play it only solo, Night Rain is like a 5 or a 6. If you're like, I want a Souls game to play solo, to buy, and I'm only gonna play it solo, and I will never play it with friends ever, yeah, it might be a 5 or a 6. Brave souls, heed my call. I, Luo, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These foul creatures, spawned from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows and stalk by night. They're elusive and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our lands. Okay. I need to remember there's at least one path I haven't gone yet. Ooh, another boss fight? I'm probably gonna shred through this boss and it's going to be very disappointing. Oh, big lady. Size of a tree. Big lizard wearing a lady? Is this your phase 2? I mean, it kind of feels like I can just stand behind you and you just can't really... Do you have any... That was your move that exhausts you? Yeah, all you have to do is continually circle her and she just, like, can't do anything. Oh, she did something. Oh! That would have killed me if I was lower level. Maybe she has a second phase, like an actual second phase. Like a second health bar. Nope. Okay. Trinity Bell. Was someone talking about a Trinity Bell earlier? Sankara Wuchang. Echo of Lu Hongyu. What does the echo do? Raise your left hand and unleash a piercing shriek, sending nearby enemies flying. Deals feathering damage and also causes despair build up to the caster. So cast it too much and you instantly kill yourself. She definitely hits hard, yeah, for being as over-leveled as I am, for her to actually do most of my life in a couple hits. That was definitely high damage. We mods, we bans, no cats, no jams. Boss was way earlier usually. Yeah, we're back in a place we were like 10, 15 hours ago. Maybe even 15 to 20 hours ago. Aha, shortcuts. Which game are we talking about? The one which was your third favorite just 3 minutes ago. Lies of P? Lies of P is an excellent game. By far the best Souls-like not made by FromSoft. Not close, not Is there another way to go here? Double check before I commit to this. Just loops around to itself, so now... No. Okay. Lies of P was generational, can't wait for the sequel. Yes. Doing your 4th playthrough of Lies of P at the moment. Let's go. Is Wukong not better than Lies of P? It's not a Souls-like. Wukong is not a Souls-like. But even if it were, for me, Lies of P is better. Wukong is at like a similar level of quality to it, but it's so not Souls-likey that I don't like it as much. I like Lies of P a lot better for how Souls-likey it is. Bye-bye. Okay, there was another path up there. Keep that in mind. Oh my god, there really is just infinite paths in this game. Holy, I was expecting this just to be a little go over here, kill one boss, you're done, go back to the other area we were in. No, there's a whole section I missed. Maybe I was under-leveled for that bird boss because I didn't do all of this yet. And now it has further fractured. Tang Emperor's Palace. Wait, have I not already been here? I've already been here. This is just a path I didn't go from the Tang Emperor's Palace? Okay, well, good to know at least that this is solved. Okay, this is just a path I hadn't gone from the Tang Emperor's Palace. Okay. So then what about this way? I was telling you yesterday, it's so many bosses, I'm just running into them, explore this whole map. It's actually a bunch of shortcuts. Maybe it all just loops all back into each other, and there's actually nothing more here. That would be wonderful, so I could finally cross something off the mental checklist. Because I'm still keeping track of so many things mentally right now. Like, nothing can just be, you know, a straightforward path. Everything must have branch there, branch there, branch there, branch there. Okay. Is this back? This is back to a place I've been before. The side entrance of the Shoe Sanctum. That's good. Brain. Okay, hold on. Let me keep track of how many things currently I have not yet explored. There was the path out to the side. And then here, there's a bunch of branching. I think that's it. I think I only have 2 things right now. I think I only have 2 things right now. I mean, aside from this branching being 10 things in itself. But, oh my god, there's so much. Ugh. For being linear, this game is one of the most confusing map-wise. Would you call this linear? I don't think I would call this game linear. I think I yearn for the linear, because this was not. You should really write this down. No! You think I'm some kind of nerd? We just get out the pen and paper and write things down to play my video game. Nuh-uh. Okay. Okay, now up here next. Okay, that's a few possible paths checked off. Do I want to see this way? This looks like it would be a full way to go, but sometimes these are just like one key item and then you're done. Please don't be a full another way to go. Woods of the Fallen is definitely a 5. Clunky Souls. Yeah, it's probably a 5. I want to give it a 6. I want to give it the benefit of the doubt, because, like, I did have fun with some of it, but, like, there was also some of it that was, like, so bad. And they have made it better, so maybe it's a 6 now. Loops around? Loops around. Excellent. 2 more paths crossed off. Let's go. Whew. Okay, down the stairs feels like it could continue, so let's go every other possible direction first. Type of nerd to fight the same boss 500 times to save 2 seconds. Different nerd. Yes, completely different type of nerd. Are you new to Twitch and YouTube streaming? No. Oh, sorry. Yeah. First week ever. First week ever. Definitely, never done this before. Not for 6 years of my life. That would be silly. These guys have a lot of health. I'm stuck in the corner. What? I have never been as trapped as I was right there. I have never been as trapped as that. The flamethrower just continually stun locked me in the little corner that I could not move. Okay, all right. But you know what that means now? It's demon mode time. We're activating demon mode. Which is, I mean, it's actually not really a mode, it's more like a separate entity, but like... Oh, the demon is just absolutely destroying them. And I absolutely destroy the demon. Madness retreats. Where would you rank this game compared to all other Souls-likes? So the ranking goes Lies of P, Kazan. Well, Lies of P, Kazan, Another Crab's Treasure, this, Code Vein, Mortal Shell, Timesia, Anatria, etc. Lords of the Fallen. Crab Souls is very underrated. It's so good. I wouldn't put it above... Obviously, I wouldn't put it above Lies of P. I also wouldn't put it above Kazan, but outside of that, very good. Firearm blades. Wait, it's dual blades, but the second one is a gun blade? It is. You just... Oh, you can't even use the gun without a charge. That makes sense. That's nifty. Gunblade. What do you think about Bloodborne? Haven't played it. Would like to play it. Would like to play it on PC. Okay. So now down this way. And that loops back? No. This is the bamboo, the panda. This is where the panda is. With the bamboo shoot that I didn't get initially and I was too lazy to come back for. Panda. Ooh, got new things. A panda hood. A spear that I wouldn't use. A feathered pearl consumable. Why would I spend anything on that? Oh, and the spell that just reduces your damage taken. That's gotta be the best spell. I don't know that I want to use that. Maybe it'll make the game too easy, but that's gotta be the best spell. And then, of course, we take the panda hood. Oh, sorry about that. I was just trying to click quit. Panda. I look like a soccer ball. that looks like a soccer ball. Keep it on. SCP is the best Souls-like not made by FromSoft. Agree. Send you my old PS4 so you can play Bloodborne. Such a great game. No. It's fine. It's fine. I will play it when it comes to PC so that I can play it native PC, mouse and keyboard controls. It'll be great. From the UK, you're gonna pretend you're not saying soccer. Hey, you guys are the one that originally called it soccer and brought it over here. I'm just saying. That was on you. The British, I'm pretty sure, did that. And then you wanted to switch back to football or something. Your fault. It was originally called soccer and it was changed to football over time. See, we're just keeping the tradition alive. Blame my ancestors. Can we just agree your football is dumb because you hardly kick it? Yeah, it would be better if that had a better name. I agree, but it doesn't have any other name. If it had two names, if American football could be both called football and... It can't be rugby because rugby is a different thing. If it had another name, I would use the other name for sure. But there's no other name for the American football thing. Hand egg ball. Hand egg. A benediction that increases damage if 3 disciplines are known, and even more if 12 are known. Anyone know if it's only disciplines known from that weapon type that counts or overall disciplines? Well, you can't have 12 from one weapon type, so I assume it has to be overall for all weapons. I don't think any weapon has 12 disciplines, so I would assume it is across all your weapons. I can't say that for sure, but it wouldn't make sense otherwise. Okay, I think that's the end of this path then. So we just go back and go around the one other way that I haven't gone yet. Interesting how that could have gotten me potentially to the temple early, or did I need to open... I might have needed to open the temple doors from the other side. That's probably it. Ow. And egg ball is goat. Is there a way here I haven't gone? Oh, there might be. I don't know if I've gone up this way. Doesn't look like I have because there's an unmurdered bird. Ah, yes, I have not gone this way. The icon of the dude swinging a sword in the talent tree. Something you can equip to your weapons. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Oh, elite.
Purge the wicked. For the Empire.
Or like for the Empire. I don't feel as good about that one as the Ming Dynasty, but I'll take it. You know, it got him. Answering someone who asked what benediction is. Yeah. Gotcha. Your madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature, and you just might subdue it. I mean, what else am I going to use the Trinity Bell for? To clear your madness? Wait, what? No, I don't want to clear my madness. Never mind. Good thing it asked me to confirm before it just did. Look to the horizon to reunite with the faces of the past. All right. A steamed bunny bun. Candied haws. I got candy. Is that just heals you? Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and maximum health for a duration. Oh. Is that all that's up here? Looks like it. Hey, Chaos, take the world. Let me see what it says about my Trinity Bell. That possesses the power to dispel one's madness. Is it just like an infinite use version of a divine gift? Or is it you dispel your madness by confronting it? It doesn't seem like something that you would use up once and it's just gone. So... Almost used it, but checked my inventory to see what they were before doing anything. Yeah, I don't know. The deep lore about steamed bunny buns. Oh, another bird. There are a lot of birds up here. Okay, I think people were saying there's another, like, main boss up here. But, like, I feel like I've looked all the different ways. I mean, I can go back. There's the one more way out to the side that I haven't done yet. But if I go that way and there's no main boss, then I don't know. Bring it to access a hidden temple with representation of hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, and do no evil. It does look like that is what it would be useful for. What a unique thought that you had. It's amazing that you were able to come up with such an interesting use for such an item in such a short time. Okay, this way. Died to the first boss you get teleported to. Anyone know if you can ever fight it again? The reward for beating it is 5 skill points. You know, that's a good question. I haven't seen it yet. If the reward is 5 skill points, that's a lot. Honestly, maybe then the answer is no. That it's like supposed to be a reward for someone doing their second playthrough. So are levels just skill points, or are they skill points and also, like, stats? Why is it mostly negative on Steam? Seems fun. It's because the performance is not good. If you don't have a very good computer and you're not willing to play it on low settings, it can run not well at all. Like, I even have a good computer, but while trying to stream it, I cannot run it on anything higher than, like, medium, or else stream will start to lag. So I'm just running it on low just to make sure it runs well. But I could probably be running it on medium. But, like, my computer is solid, is good. So me having to turn it down at all is not great. Mm-hmm. Because of some Chinese history some people don't like? I doubt that. I'm pretty sure it's the performance thing. If you look at the reviews, pretty much every negative review mentions performance. Like, we read through some of them on day one. Maybe now there's also people that are upset about something else, but the main reason is definitely performance.
Your riches are mine.
Nope. My riches are mine. Okay. I've had 0 problems. Do you have a pretty good computer? They also apparently did a day 1 patch that maybe made it better for some people. PS5. Ah, well, that would, yeah. This is sort of specifically a PC issue because developers just don't optimize for PC a lot of the times. Because video games are a a strange thing where it's not just how good is your hardware, count the numbers, do you have enough speed that you can run the game? It's also like it is a specifics of how exactly does it interact with your hardware. Does it make it take advantage of what your hardware can do? Does it, you know, overcome the shortcomings in your hardware by, you know, lowering the texture of things off screen or by, you know, doing other things like that. So developers will usually check that it works pretty well for console, and then for PC, they'll go, oh, it works great on our tester machine that's got, you know, a 5090 in it. Ah, good enough. Ship it. Some Chinese politics involved too. Huh. I have no idea. I have not heard of that. I don't know what that is about. Need more industry tech standards, not looking at anyone in particular. Cough and video cough, yeah. Demon manifested. Bye-bye. Fix you pendant. Reduce the amount of red mercury drop when dying. Just don't die. This feels like there should be more here. Mercury is souls, yes. Red mercury is souls. Okay, where else could I go? Like, I'm kind of glad that this way feels like a dead end, but like it doesn't feel like it should be a dead end. It feels like I'm missing something. Going out this way? I don't think I've gone out this way. That's got to be it. Ah, yes, yes. Scenic painting! That's the thing that he wanted! That I was supposed to find way, way earlier than now. I wonder if he'll even take it anymore. He probably will, and then he'll sell me some stuff. Okay, now that feels like a worthy thing that could be at the end of this path. That they're like, yep, that's what you're supposed to find. That's it. I thought people said there was another boss this way. Maybe they meant the boss that I already found. Hey. John's better anyway. I am considering, yeah, swapping everything over next time that I upgrade PC. My my AMD processor has been
What treasures
wonderful.
do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. I knew you'd pull through. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude for your troubles.
Favorite boss so far? Probably the bird. Everyone always considering fully swapping to AMD, yeah? Nvidia is better, that's not up for debate, it's just more expensive. I don't know if that's true. I'm not much of a like computer, like that kind of a tech nerd, but I think people have been saying that's not true. That AMD maybe not only is catching up or has caught up, but maybe they only mean at price or at performance per price, not at like the 50 series. So I don't know.
Ah, I recognize this piece. Liu Yo-san crafted it for his daughter. Oh, the craftsmanship is impeccable, as you'd expect from a coroner. Ah, but poor pitiful Liu Yo-san. Such a shame. The townsfolk shunned him for his lowly profession. When he finally married and had a daughter, the baby died soon after birth. The loss broke him, but he somehow found a way to resurrect her. Yet, what returned wasn't his daughter. It was unnatural, a monstrosity.
I can upgrade, I could use the money in my bag. I could, but...
friend.
Eh.
To defy nature. It never ends well.
I always save my souls in these games. End the game with all the souls that you could have just sitting there. Increases damage dealt against large enemies? Just an anti-boss pendant? Alright, that seems broken. And beak hood. And then this is something that is limited, so I'm going to buy them, even though I don't really want it.
If you've got more than...
Anything that is limited, though, I buy. Honestly, it looks all right. I feel like you could make something work with that. But... Their best card is the same performance as 5070 Ti. Okay. So not quite the highest end, but close. How do they qualify large, I wonder? That's a good question. If you're fighting a humanoid boss, does that count? Or does it specifically mean boss? Or does it mean boss, or does it mean actually physically big? 24 hours worth of gameplay so far. Spread over 3 days. It's been about 8 hours, or 9 hours, 8 hours, 7 hours that we've done so far. Or 9.5, 7.5, 7 is how it has currently separated itself. Could have been worse. Herb from Kaled Hat. Yeah. What about bosses with large personalities? That's all of them that we've seen so far. Okay, so is that everything I wanted to backtrack for is the other question. Okay. I'm allowing the slightest bit of backseating here. Don't tell me like the whole everything. But if you know of a area that I have missed, you can tell me where I would go to find the entrance to that area. If you know. If nobody knows, if everyone's like, then we'll just move on. But if anybody knows an area that I've definitely missed and they know where an entrance to that area would be located, you can tell me that. Sorry, so don't know. Yeah. Nope, you are where you need to be. I'm definitely where I need to be. It's just, there might have been something that I've missed at this point. Go to Senbo Temple. Oops, wrong game. How long is the game meant to be? Apparently like 35, 40 hours maybe? With the rate that I'm going at, I feel like we can stretch this into 50 plus. With how slowly I am finding things. Did you go to Updog? Updog? What's Updog? Having finished it, pretty sure you've done everything up to this point. Cool. Awesome. Then we can continue. The only two places then from here are Rebel Camp. Or if there was anything up here that was not Rebel Camp. Does not open from this side. So it's just Rebel Camp then. I think that's the only path I have left available to me. Good. Good, 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 good. Not much. What's up with you, dog? Oh, got him. All right. Actually thinking about it, I think I do want to end here for the night. For a very specific reason. On Sunday, so not the day that is happening now that just started, but the day after, my cousin is getting married. And so that means I need to be up in the actual morning, like morning, not afternoon, morning, in order to drive over there to get there, because it's like a 3-hour drive to get to my uncle's house, where then we drive like a half hour from there to get to the wedding. So I actually need to be up, so I can't have my sleep schedule be this. This also means tomorrow no stream, because I need to be up in the morning, so I can't stay up this late and do things. I need to go to bed tomorrow. But hopefully with all of that, that means I won't be tired after the wedding, so I can stream on Sunday. Maybe I get a nap on Sunday after the wedding, and then I stream or something. But hopefully it means only one day off of stream tomorrow, and then as long as I get enough sleep and we're fine, hopefully back on Sunday. And pick a mission to suit. So, well, I mean, you got that one before, because my other cousin got married earlier, and I got the one, and I did the little Men's Warehouse shout out, because I bought it from Men's Warehouse, and they happened to be doing a bounty on Twitch at the same time. But for this one, it's actually somewhat casual. Apparently, it's sort of cowboy themed-ish. I don't have anything cowboy, so I'm just wearing, like, just nice clothes. Not like a suit, but just, like, nice clothes. And then apparently the, like, groomsmen are in jeans and cowboy boots. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! So, yeah. Should be cool, should be fun, hopefully. I'm not a big, wedding goer, but I'm sure it'll be fun. See my cousin get married. Save in-game. All right. So let's find someone to raid here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's raid. Ooh. How about Zoodle? It's doing Dark Souls 3 all bosses permadeath. I'm assuming it's enemy and item randomizer. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.